Check, check, check. Okay, got the mic. Mic's coming in. Can't hear any game sound. Does somebody want to say something? Say check 1, 2, 3. Huh. Only I'm coming through. Uh Chat, can you let me know if you guys are hearing this? Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, so somebody get it. So TalkTick says check 1, 2, 3. Okay, so just again, I'm asking the chat if you can hear everybody speaking, not just me. And can you also hear the game sound? Only me. Hmm. What would be causing that? Hmm. Yeah, Roach. No game sound. Huh. Okay, I'm getting game sound now. At least I'm reading it that way. Can you guys hear the game sound now in the chat? Hmm. Audio. No game sounds.
Ben, are you here? Ben, we're gonna have to move on. You with us, bro?
Okay, you guys should be chat. You should be hearing both game and our audio now, voice audio. Can you confirm? Okay, so apparently they can hear us. Okay. Ben's still not back? Oh, he's there. I see him. Somebody's typing like crazy there. I think it's Chris.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't have push to talk on. If it's coming through loud, let me know. I'll turn it on.
It is. It's pretty loud.
Gotcha.
Yeah, do you have headphones?
I'm using earbuds. I don't have fancy.
Ben's typing.
All right, well, I don't know what to do, guys.
Ben is
I have
typing.
not done voice chat in a while.
Oh, he was typing. Can hear you guys, but not able to speak back. Not sure how to fix that in the settings. You got to change your mic to go to your devices and then change your settings there. I believe.
All right, push to talk on. That should be better now for you.
So Ben's saying he can hear us, but he doesn't how he can't speak back. Hmm.
Well, I don't want to be rude, but we can't spend all night troubleshooting.
Right. Um. Well, we do have a bench tonight, so I guess we'll give Ben what, 5 more minutes to figure this out because I don't know how to fix it either. I'm not on his computer, so. Um. But if you can't speak, Ben, I mean it's kind of. Oh, where we go. Voice, video, change input device. Yeah, got to change your input device. Connor saying. Where's Peanut? He's actually right underneath my legs. Oh, and in the garage, in case you're talking about that one. Ensure voice activity set, not push to talk. So Ben, if you can hear that. Jeez, I'm almost finished a beer and I haven't even taken a turn yet.
All right, Ben, you have to give us updates, man.
Yeah, he went back off.
Okay.
Oh, he's back. Hold on. Ben, can you speak? We're not hearing you. If you are speaking, nobody's hearing you. He's typing instead. Never mind. Good luck, guys. Oh.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, man. Appreciate that, though. Anybody who's on the chat who wants to join, John or anybody, or just do you have to create a new game, Shaky?
I could go public with it.
Oh, you could do that, yeah. So let's see on chat who wants to play.
Connor wants to play.
Connor wants to play?
Yeah.
Okay. And Connor join us in. There he is. Hey, Connor.
Greetings.
Thought you were going to get out of playing tonight, huh? Too bad.
I was at the ready.
Well, you got Russia, but we have to go public. So Shaky will do his go public 1, 3, 2, 1 thing, and then you can join. Just let us know.
It's up. So
it's up.
Go ahead. Get him. Get on in there, little buddy.
Good night. Blitz. There it is.
Look at that. We got a game. It took us 20 minutes. Good luck, fellas.
Here we go.
Okay. So I'm on a team with Shaky and remind me your name, Milthus?
Dave or David, whatever.
Dave, that's right. Okay. Alright. Standard stuff.
We can start with standard stuff and see where it leads.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some new blood this week, so you don't want to get too crazy.
Alrighty.
I mean, crazy might be good. I played meta.
Yeah, a little saucy once in a while is not bad.
This is the time for it.
The purchase is a little late then. Alright. Let's get some average dice, shall we?
That's not great. Okay. Not bad. Oh,
come on, Germans. Oh, that's good.
It's like prying
still
teeth.
Can't clear it.
The tank hasn't hit once.
Uh-oh.
There we go. We cleared it.
Tank hit back. Tank hasn't hit at all. You piece of shit, tank.
What did it end up being?
5.
4.
So slightly below average.
4.
That's
4.
fine. What? Oh, yeah. Well, 4 dead, 5 remaining. Yeah.
Not that great.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Good
Score is pretty decent.
Oh my god, the planes. What's going on? What is going on?
Oh, baby.
Tanks and planes are not hitting.
Oh. Alright, I'm not retreating.
Jeez.
That's a pretty strong Ukraine. Take that back, Germany.
Yeah, I wanted to play Germany. Oh, fuck. Sucks monkey dick.
Alright, that's a brutal thing.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Might have to use some aircraft in that one. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It's a good strafing target if I don't use planes.
So, Roach, have you done the, do you know the transport retreat maneuver?
I'm sorry, say that again, Chris?
Do you know the transport retreat maneuver?
Transport retreat. The German transport retreat?
I think Ronald introduced me to it. If we send a battleship and transport to Ukraine, then we have the option to retreat and take it lightly with those 2 units and save our tanks.
Oh yeah, we do that.
Yeah, I was actually
let the Marines keep fighting.
I was actually thinking of doing that anyway. But I was gonna put that through. I was gonna actually ask you what you wanted to do. Now do you think I actually? Well, let's do our buy first. Now, are you a big fan of the bomber as the Germans' first purchase, or are you like infantry and artillery?
I am. I'm a pretty big believer in the bomber.
I have been lately too. So.
I think that bomber is really valuable for forcing the Allies to make decisions on their fleet.
Yeah, I agree.
The other consideration is that when I'm going season 16, I've started debating buying a destroyer block to try and save that Ned fleet till round 2.
Mm-hmm. I've done that before too.
Well,
I can technically give up the transport here in the 16 maneuver. I don't have to. I can take out the destroyer still.
Yeah, that's up to you. I don't know if these people are going to be tempted into the Indian KJF.
Good point. You know, well, I don't. Let's see. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do that. What this looks like. If it says strong without planes, I could go this route and maybe try for a 1 or 2 round strafe. Yes, well, it says favorable. It's not typically a good strafe.
So I don't want to strafe it, because if we strafe it, then they can stack it on R2, and that forces us to concede major trades R3. What I was thinking here is we send the transport, so we do like 5-1-1-2 planes, and then we try and mini stack Karelia with like 3 or 4 in an AA.
It's an interesting approach. I don't know if I agree here.
I'm honestly not sure the best approach.
I do like doing this. I do like sending the 2 planes, because then that turns that into from favorable into strong, if I believe. Which actually, we could get a really good strafe here, and it would be smart to pull out if we get the strafe, especially because I'm sending 1 guy from or 3 guys from Bellow, so I can retreat to Bellow if needed, and then we can still do the traditional Transjordan here.
Well, let's see. He has at least 13 attacking Bella. We have 4, 7, 8. 8 plus whatever we have attacking retreating.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He can send 12.
So we need to only lose like 2 games to be able to retreat to Bella.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can get the tanks there and the infantry.
I think if you want to retreat and not sacrifice all these units or something, then the transport is the best option for that.
See, you come towards the end of your when you speak, it sort of tails off. I didn't catch the last part there.
So if you want to retreat from Ukraine, I think sending the transport is the best way to do that. And then we can still retreat to either Bella or Poland, but it gives us higher odds to take it on the retreat.
And I like that move, but I think I would have preferred to buy the destroyer block if I was gonna. I would have liked to preserve that.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, you ran through the buy. This where normally I think out my buy, my combat move, my non-com, all before I start submit my purchase.
Yeah, well, it's a blitz for a reason, so that's another kind of a rule that we didn't
I,
explain.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, kind of go fast. I mean, we're all experienced players here, so I mean, generally our first round purchases are pretty standard. But in this particular case, I mean, I haven't had to deal with a Ukraine this strong in a while, so it is a little tricky. Um, but I kind of like this. It feels good. Nothing really stands out at me as a bad move, except I don't like the idea of sending both planes, but I think we're okay. Hopefully, if we don't lose any. So let's give this a go and see what happens.
Alright, go for it.
It could turn out completely horribly. Oh, I got the destroyer. That's a good start. We got Transjordan. No hitbacks. That's awkward for them. Alright, the big one. No hits on the A. Oh, and only one hit. Oh, no. Oh, he only got one hit back. Okay, we can go again. 3 hits. Ooh, and we got 1 hit. That means we have 5 infantry and 2 tanks left. He has 2 tanks left. Gotta take it, kind of, I think, here.
I don't know. I think we consider a retreat here.
Could we? Let's see.
Like, let's evaluate the Bella retreat.
And then he can bring 2 extra units. We can put 3 units there, 4 units there. Well, technically 5 if I take a
We've got,
plane.
what, 10 surviving the battle.
Yep.
We have 3, 4, 5 coming in. So we have 14 versus 8, 10, 14, 15, 16. It's a little dicey.
It is a bit dicey. So hold on. What do we? How many do we have left over here? We've got 5, 6, 7. 7 retreating. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14.
We can bring 3 tanks, 1 in, and 1 fighter to join the retreat.
Our defenders are better than his attackers, though.
Right, because we've got, what is it, 6 imp, and then the other 8, 9 of them are depending at 3, 4.
Yep.
He's got 2, 3, 5, 7 attacking at a 3. 4 out of 2, the rest at a 1.
It's actually.
I mean, I think the Bella retreat is probably best here because otherwise, if we continue, we're going to take it and then we're going to get slaughtered. And Germany's not going to be able to stack Corellia until at least G4.
Exactly. That's my point. Yeah, I think we'll retreat. Alright. Let's see. Oh, he's so good. Oh no! His sub hit twice.
Sub hit twice. This is bullshit.
Okay, so we got nothing left in the North Atlantic, but we didn't lose any planes. Good thing I sent all those subs.
Alright, chat, this is evidence that I don't have any unfair dice advantage from my relationship with this.
Now, could make Karelia a little bit more challenging, but I think he's going to take that back regardless of how many guys I put there, so I'm going to probably...
I would put the mini stack in Karelia simply because he has the Velo offer, and this makes him consider between them. And then obviously 1 in each in Poland and Bella and Bulgaria.
You know what? I could put the AA gun in Karelia. I could put the AA gun in Karelia. Let me try that.
Yeah, use the AA gun.
Um,
I'd send the Northwestern Inc as well to Karelia.
Yeah, I think I like that idea too.
Let's see. You bought a bomber, so yeah, I like to do AA when I do that.
All right. I don't think I missed anything.
I would only send one int to Poland, I think. Since, or we're not sending an AA, never mind. Two's good.
Yeah, exactly. Now what can I hit Poland with? 3 tanks and 2 planes. That's it.
You're saying you're using the German int for Karelia. I used the Northwestern one, the German one from the Baltics.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, good call. Good catch.
Otherwise, I think this looks pretty solid.
Oh, God damn it. There. That looks better. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Looks good. Now bear with me, Chris. We've never played with before, so I'm sure we're gonna have.
Not Norway.
What's that?
I leave the Norway in the Norway int goes to Finland. I use the Northwestern one for the transport. Because otherwise you're giving them the options and hit the fighters.
Okay. Okay, you're just gonna make me do even more work. Hold on. You get back here, son.
Micromanage.
Yeah, I've never been so micromanaged.
I am a perfectionist. I apologize.
No, it makes sense. It actually
tell me to fuck off.
That is the correct move.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
Alright.
Alright, now if UK wants to fail, she's on 61, that would be great.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Different start, though.
Welcome back, Dave.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shaky.
Very interesting.
You gotta take up on this offer to get a fleet.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm actually considering doing 17, which I don't normally do. That will free up the U.S. fighter in China. What are your thoughts about that?
I don't like the idea of not sending that fighter to 61.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Well, then we're going to have to rely on U.S. to kill the Mets.
Yeah, we can do it. You can count on us. Because we're U.S.
Can we, Dave? Can we count on?
Yeah. Last week when we got that tie game, we did exactly that.
Okay.
So you don't want to clear it with the UK, right? Not clearing 7.
I generally don't like doing that. I like.
But are you gonna bring your bomber? Yeah, you're gonna bring your bomber around Sikian, I assume.
Well, probably Kazakh.
Kazakh? Okay, that's what I thought. It's a good plan, I like it. I need to start playing more like that.
Karelia.
Not really.
It's risky.
I mean, that's where he wants to purchase on his next turn.
Yeah, I don't feel good about it.
What did you purchase? You didn't purchase yet.
Just the 3 infantry and then the fleet.
Okay, so you're gonna do the destroyer carrier thing?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Because he has 6 planes, so he needs 6 things. Okay. No, transfer. Should I suicide a few units in the transport to make that?
I don't think you ever need to do that.
Well, last time we did this, we were left with a single.
Well, I mean, you're gonna want those 2 ground from the transport that can threaten Egypt if he tries to stack it on the next turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the strap on. I want to throw that.
Up to you. Takes out some of his industrial capacity, but it is a 1/6.
Takes out our power. Okay.
Yeah, but that's only one of the 6 worlds.
Come on, James Jordan. Yeah.
Smash it.
Acceptable. Might still need the U.S. fighter.
This is the most important one.
Yeah, because if you keep the transport, it's an issue.
We got
Nice. Excellent.
and I'm gonna enjoy those early France dollars.
Jet up.
And even leave got parties.
I'm surprised you didn't want to destroy the German Air Force in Finland. I think I would have looked at that.
They didn't have bombs.
2 ground and a bomber.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, cruiser can't reach. I was thinking cruiser too there for some reason.
Bring the saber.
I'd consider keeping the Burma guy. Left the Russian in Buryatia.
Yeah.
Ooh, no guy in Burma is interesting.
So now you're
Alright, do you like the standard 3 and 3?
Wait, what?
For J-Buy.
None of us consider that standard.
What?
Yeah, you haven't watched Friday Night Blitz very often.
No, normally I'm working and...
Oh, okay.
What do you guys consider standard?
I don't hate. Well, that is probably meta.
2 transports and a fighter. 2 transports and a fighter.
2 transports.
3-3 is the meta standard.
So that's a definite.
I think if you don't get the 4th transport on J1, then you're setting yourself up to be way too far behind, especially when you're already behind.
No, I agree with the meta here. I'm not against that. They're not going KJF here. I don't think they're going KJF. So this is all KGF all the way, especially since they got the UK fleet down in turn 1. So yeah, I think you're free to do anything. Maximum pressure on China for sure, and India. Sure, I'm okay with that.
Yep. What do you feel about Pearl?
Oh, I always do Pearl either way, whether it's a KJF or not. Killing those extra.
5.
Yeah, because you don't want to give the the Americans and the British fleet autonomy. That's just death for the ally.
I mean, do these Americans normally tower out their sub?
No, they leave the sub to fight usually.
Gotcha. Because if the sub submerges, I consider it 4.
Yeah, I think Connor's pretty solid on the idea of having the sub stay in that fight, which I tend to agree with. Yeah, leaving the one guy in Quang Tung's a good idea too. I like that move as well.
Yeah, this allows us to put the fighters there.
Yeah. We might need them, and we might need them. So that's a good idea.
All right. Do you like this combat or?
I do.
Any
Yep.
suggestions?
Yeah, it's pretty standard stuff.
All right.
I like it.
Sacrifice a goat.
Nice. Got him. One hit. One round. Ah, gotta hit back. There we go. There we go. No hit back. Come on, baby. Ah. Come on, man.
You always lose it. I always lose it there.
Yeah.
At least one.
Yeah.
If not 3.
Yeah.
Hoping this is clean.
Well, your infantry are on fire tonight. So are his, though. Nice. Immediate pressure on the north. I like that.
Is anyone else's Pearl Battle frozen?
I'm showing it. It's nothing's happening.
Alright, I'm gonna reboot my game real quick.
While Chris is doing that, this is going to be interesting, shaping up to be an interesting game.
Their subs are 3 for 3 tonight.
Oh, his sub hit again?
Yep.
Jesus. Don't forget to take the plane if you can.
The fighter here.
Yeah.
And then we push this, right? Yeah, cruiser versus fighter.
Nice. Very
It's a
nice.
pretty good Pearl.
Very nice. Oh, no hitbacks.
Cruiser even live.
Beautiful. That means he has to waste a destroyer or a battleship coming down. Pretty good IPC advantage there. Do you like the carrier in 60? Oh, you didn't buy a plane. Oh, you didn't buy. Oh, you didn't buy. Yeah, you didn't buy the plane. Okay. Probably 61. Or you can put the plane on it and can it reach 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I like that.
Let's see.
You could also set yourself up to maybe counter the 53 attack.
Yeah, I was thinking about considering that. We do have the bomber to worry about.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we have to collect the transports.
6. Yeah, he can reach.
What does he have? He has 4 guys in range of 53.
You could have. Yeah, he's got his bomber that can reach 2. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I could put the battleship in. That's about it because I want this destroyer in 61 or.
Well, wherever you're going to put your transports, are you putting them in 60 or 60?
60.
Then you're going to want
yeah,
more
so
than.
we either need the battleship in 60 or the ACN fighters.
I like the battleship in 60, but I like the aircraft carrier in 50. And maybe go to 61. And then this way we are giving up the counter on C-Zone 53.
So both ACs and 61.
Yeah, I'm thinking that makes a lot of sense.
I don't think I need the second carrier. Do I need a second carrier in 61? I'd send that in 60 just as insurance.
It could go to 60. Yeah, it could go to 60. That's what I originally meant. I thought you were bringing the carrier from 37 to 61, and the 50 carrier to 60.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're on the same page.
Alright, pretty happy with that J1.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay. Intriguing.
I'm here.
What you thinking, Dave?
Standard buy with the courier, destroyer, 2 infantry, and transport.
Air destroyer, 2 infantry, 2 transport. Yep, that sounds good to me.
Fire that in. And then we said we want the US to kill 17, right?
Would be ideal.
Yeah.
In the very near future, yes.
Okay. Do you want me to clear 53 or UK is gonna clear 53? That.
It might be worth sending a destroyer fighter to it.
Destroyer, yeah.
Okay, good. Clear
We'll have
it.
2 chances. If you fail, I'll have the chances.
Okay, that's done. And then. Okay, so you've put 4 plane on Guantanamo. We don't care. So basically, I withdraw from Sichuan.
Yeah, protect the bomber
Yeah.
Kazakh.
Fair.
And we'll need your fighter in Transjordan.
Yeah, that's right. But there's no other attack move in my opinion. Oh, I could do Africa.
There is a case to be made for putting a destroyer transport in Morocco.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The only thing is the bomber there, he might kill my destroyer into transport.
Well, just
you wouldn't send 2. You just send 1 to it.
Oh, you would do just 1 unit?
No, 2 units, 2 land units.
2 units. The idea is it gives them multiple targets that he wants to, and if he wants to kill it, you know, it's a 1 in 3 that he loses the bomber.
Yeah, I understand.
One of your destroyers.
Okay. Like this?
Yeah, that could work.
Good.
Yeah. Get some pressure on.
Alright, so let's fire away.
Fire on all cylinders.
It's good. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Okay. You got it. That's good enough.
Alright, so this. Got this.
No, we want the bomber in London.
Destroyer, we keep it, right?
Destroyer in 13.
Oh, you wanna? Okay.
Yeah, we want to challenge the bomber.
Yeah, I understand what you want to do now. That's smart. So this way you save a transport. I never thought
You could even consider sending your Eastern U.S. fighter to Gibraltar.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. And cruiser as well.
I will do it in a sec. Go. And this here. This.
Good, looking good.
This. And fighter. I think I'm gonna bring it to us from Australia if you guys are good with that. So we can move it to.
Now, just real quick, did you leave enough guys in Eastern U.S. to fill your new transports?
Hold on. Okay, gonna do the math here. So just this and this,
just need
yeah.
2 guys in Canada. Yeah, okay.
We could do the the artillery.
So, just a heads up, and I've seen this in multiple games now with the fighter from 53. If it lands in Eastern Australia, if on the next turn Japan comes and stacks Burma, the fighter will be stranded.
Okay.
Yeah. Only the one on the carrier from Eastern Australia. That one's dead.
So you want to move it, or we want to do something else with it?
Put it in Central U.S. Next turn it could land in 13.
Anything else, guys?
That's pretty good to me.
Good.
Looks beautiful.
Move on. Russia.
Okay.
Hmm. What do you think about that? Corellia strafe.
I'm considering it. I'm also considering.
Okay, how safe is
How much income do I have? 11, 12, 14, 18, 22, 23, 24, 25. I have a pencil on hand. 25 attackers, we have maximum 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 defenders.
That's not great.
He sends literally everything to it.
But I feel like there is the opportunity to strafe Corellia.
I'm thinking a strafe of Corellia, but end up in Archangel.
That is also a possibility. Though to do that, we gotta make sure that we have to be able to dead zone West Russia, and Japan can add 4 fighters.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about West Russia because I'll have the entire extra purchase, and he can only stack West Russia with his German ground units and no extra air.
And if you kill like the gun and 2 of the infantry, it'd be a pretty good strafe at the cost of infantry, something like that.
So it would be like something close to that.
I think you only need 2 infantry. You brought the artillery.
Yeah.
I was leaning towards 2 infantry in all of this.
Whoa.
If it goes too well,
but
it goes really bad.
Yeah.
There's a very good possibility he hits 30.
Yeah, maybe don't put all our eggs in that one, guys. Our eggs being the tanks.
Cheap fighters.
Are delicious. No, we're not putting fighters in there.
No, I said cheap fighters.
Do we need a Russian fighter at Transjordan?
Ideally not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers, 4 defenders.
Well, if you're not going to be using it, I guess you're going to be a defense. Never mind.
Yeah, and Japan did hit 33, so you've got some options if he hits that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hit. We're expected about 2.5-ish hits.
I'm gonna call it 4. Got 4 hits now.
I don't know about that.
He's got 1 hit back. 4 to 1. Here it is. I believe.
Something feels funky.
Drop the artillery and go for infantry.
No, because then I don't feel like I'm gonna get any hits.
It's gonna be at least 3 hits. Probably 4.
I don't see that happening, but we'll see.
Oh, he got 4 hits. Only 1 unreturned.
Literally,
Well,
exactly what I call.
Problem is AA went last.
Oh no!
That's right. That's right. I had the good profile on this time.
No, you did it perfectly right. You baited him.
Yep.
11,
Can we
12,
stack
14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Not really.
So the answer is no.
Oh, this is a disaster. It went from perfection to disaster.
Not ideal.
We'll have to work hard, guys.
Four, six, 11.
Maybe we could take out a Russia fighter transfer now.
Maybe we just start going fisticuffs on them. Two.
Except you're going to lose a few of your knuckles in this fight. I thought it was funny.
It's true.
Oh, I don't know about that. We want as much as possible market. Right?
Say again?
We want as much as possible market to counter light capture.
He's not going to like capture it. This is the thing. Let's put one extra here. 2 up there. Give him 2 half battles in West Russia, Karelia.
I don't know. It looks like he could split it pretty clean.
How cleanly?
It's done like 5 infantry, 5 infantry and tank in West Russia. And none of the rest.
Would we be okay with that?
I don't know, man. This is...
I'd be okay with that if he sent 6 ground to West Russia.
I'm still too stunned over the AA not taking the loss that I'm not thinking right.
No. Work with what you got.
I mean, I guess. I do want that fighter transfer.
I certainly have aspirations for use with him in Karelia, potentially.
I don't want to lose American fighter.
I don't want to lose the Russian.
Well, if the Russian is there, we'll lose any fighters.
Because with this, I need as many tactors as I can on Karelia if he's gonna try to hit West Russia and Karelia with enough force, he won't be able to do both. Six, 7, 8, 9, 14, 18. 18 and maybe put 10, 11 there, 7 there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I think that's the play. Maybe one extra up here. Does that feel good to you guys?
No, I think you should get fired.
You really think you need the fighter in Transjordan?
A little bit.
It's one less attacker on the north here.
You're not gonna have enough. If he wants to stack, he can.
Yeah, but it prevents an even stronger play, potentially. If you feel we need it down here, I'll bring it down here.
Your turn. To you. Your choice. We do gotta watch out for J3 India. I guess if they're shipping things forward.
Yeah.
So there's a tiny case maybe at the end with the tank cards.
It's even less I can reach the north. Seven, 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. That's just going to have to be good enough, I think. I'll be curious what Germany's play is, though.
Interesting.
See how the game goes.
Interesting that he Chris.
Germany.
Interesting that he chose his AA gun in West Russia instead of Karelia. I would have put it in Karelia.
It is an interesting choice. I don't hate it though, because we don't need the fighters to stack Karelia.
No, I know.
I'm just trying to evaluate if we can stack West Russia.
I don't think we can stack West Russia. But I think we can.
Well, we've got, let's see, there's 11, 15, 19, and we've got 5, yeah, 5, 10, 14, 18. So I mean, unless he gets like 3 hitbacks, I think we can stack it. We can attempt to at least. Because I've got 4 fighters, we've got 9 tanks, 13, and then 3 to 6 from Mellow. And then we would trade Corellia with 3 and air and take Ukraine from Bulgaria.
You just want to send 3 infantry to Karelia and air?
Oh, you have 3 tanks. That would be a little risky.
Yeah, that is definitely 3 hits back for him for sure, if not 4, but 3 probably.
Yeah, so we would have to send a tank, which then makes the West Russia a little complicated.
Okay, well let's do the purchase, and I think all infantry and artillery is probably appropriate. 12 infantry, 1 artillery.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So now, actually, if they didn't put that Russian fighter in Transjordan, I was actually looking at that battle.
So was I. I was looking at it the whole time.
Yep, me too.
Now I'm looking either Gibraltar or using it for Ukraine.
I'm thinking Ukraine. I think I'm just gonna quietly put the tank in and out, just blitz Egypt for now.
Because they got 3, 5, 7 on Egypt, so I don't think we want to try and stack Egypt.
Well, I think I'm going to try and put, hopefully with no hitbacks, I'm going to try and have 5 guys in Ukraine. So, like a nice little stack there. Nice little mini stack to follow up the West Russia stack.
Well, that's not a stack. They've got 5, 9, so we need at least 8 to stack it. So we need like Poland, Bulgaria, the
No, what I'm saying is if we stack West Russia and mini stack or mid stack Ukraine, he has to get out of Caucasus. He can't stay in Caucasus.
Right, but didn't we just decide we can't stack West Russia?
Well, did we decide that?
Well, we have 9 tanks, 4 fighters. So we have 13 plus the Bellow, but we need 1 tank to go to Karelia because you said 3 and it's not enough. So that brings us down to 12 plus. Say he gets 2 hitbacks. 12 plus 4, that's 16 versus 19. I don't like that.
Well, I don't either, but here's how I would.
Because they can strafe it. They can strafe it and we don't have an AA.
Yeah. So take Ukraine, stack Karelia, blitz Egypt, take back France, maybe even stack France, actually. Should I hit the...
Right. Do you want to trade West Russia?
Well, if I trade West Russia, I have to trade with tanks.
Yeah.
Like maybe
it'd be like 2 and 2.
4 infantry or 2 tanks, or 3 infantry, 2 tanks. That's risky too, though. I don't know if I want to use my tanks in that forward position.
Because the West Russia would enable a Ukraine stack. I'm just trying to see. I don't think we can stack both Ukraine and Karelia otherwise. Because he's got 8, 9, and 12 on Karelia, and 7, 8, 10, 12. He's got 12 on both if we don't take West Russia. No.
That spells disaster. However, you could bring your planes into Ukraine. I could put 5 there, maybe 6 infantry, maybe a tank, and with your fighters, I think that holds.
Let's see. The one thing to consider, yes, we can do that. UK has ground in range, so you have to leave fighters to defend them next round, or to defend them next round.
Which is fine.
But yes, that is an option. I hadn't. Yep, that's in my mind. So we need 8, which would mean 4 tanks go there. It leaves us 5 tanks. And send 14 to Karelia. That's still a little light on Karelia. I guess you could send 3. But I'd feel more comfortable with it if we traded West Russia.
Trade what? Trade Karelia?
6, 8, 9.
Trade Karelia?
I think 2 tanks, right? It's a bit expensive, but it spends what? We kill 13 gain 2, 15 for.
Well, what if we
18,
do?
So I mean, I don't know.
What if we do 3 infantry, 1 tank in Karelia, and then planes? Maybe say 2. Now, do we want to send the bomber into 13? I think that's a good trade if it goes right. 15 IPC for a potential 12.
It's good if it goes right. It's
Yeah,
really bad if the
I know.
So, because if the bomber dies, then you're better off just fighting for him.
I just don't like the idea that from 13, if we don't do anything about it this time, he's just going to go and he's going to do the same thing and challenge us again and go to 15 and start messing around in the north in the med. So I think it's again, I'm not a big fan of sending a bomber after a destroyer either, because a destroyer almost always hits, you know it. But I think in this particular case, it kind of makes sense.
And the other option then, other than using that in Ukraine, is, well, are we stacking Ukraine?
Well, because we're gonna hit West Russia as well, right? We're gonna try and trade West Russia, Karelia, and Ukraine.
Well, we want to stack Karelia. That's the top priority. We would trade West Russia. We want to stack Karelia no matter what. I was just saying, if we're not stacking Ukraine, we can consider killing the fighter in Gibraltar since he offered it. It gives up the battleship, but it dies in like round 3 or 4 anyways.
Okay, hold on a second here.
3. Did you want to attack West Russia, or?
Well, I think it's worth sending 3 infantry and 2 tanks, because if the
I do 2 and 2. Right. Well, let's see. What does this leave us with for Aurelia?
It says strong, which is a good strafe. So if I can just leave him with one guy into West Russia.
You can't strafe West Russia because he can hit you back with, like, right? More. Or unless you're leaving planes there.
Well, he could hit me with, assuming those are all dead in. Let's not forget to send these guys. Actually, I gotta send the tanks too. Probably don't need all those planes there.
Because this doesn't stack Corona right now. Right now is a trade.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the 3 infantry and 2 tanks in reserve here. So that's 11. Let's assume he gets. Let's assume the worst. He gets 4 hitbacks. So that's all my infantry. So let's see. That would be 2 infantry left. All my tanks. 5, 6, 7 tanks. 7, 8, 9. What can you hit it with? 5, 6, 7, 8,
there's
9.
9 Russians plus 4. Or sorry, plus 6 UK plus whatever survived West Russia.
Oh, God. I don't want to just try. It's almost I feel like I'm letting him off the hook unless what we do not do is stack Ukraine. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, let's say we do stack Ukraine. We can stack clock in response to the things, right?
I'm sorry?
If we were to stack Ukraine, they just stack cock in response, right?
Right, yeah, but I mean, yeah, exactly.
So we don't have any pressure on cock, so stacking Ukraine only saves us
it's one or the other.
Surviving trade and 2 IPC.
Let me cancel this attack altogether for now. Okay.
I mean, we're still gonna trade Ukraine. It's just
Yeah, I'll trade it with an
we'll
infantry.
use like
I'll trade it with an infantry or infantry, artillery, and a fighter.
well, you can use the battleship, right?
Oh yeah, I'll use the
It's
battleship.
not dead zone yet, is it?
No, it's not. Sorry, I forgot it was there.
They only have 2, right?
All right.
Have 2, yeah.
And then this way, 2.
And then I just slam all the tanks and throw a 3rd fighter in France.
Okay. I can live with this.
Let's see.
I still like the West Russia attack for a 1-round strafe. I think there's 2.5 hits there for us.
Let's see. Hold on. What's the strafe there? Or what's the attack back? He's got because the TJ fighter can't hit, right? So
It says strong.
3 against 3. You got 2 ink coming back.
Yeah.
Do we hold back the Baltic imp? Do we consider that? No, because we only have a
No. Yeah, we need them there.
Okay.
All right, let's cross our fingers and kill some goats.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Let's go battleship. Job, man. Did his job. Oh, we got a hit back too. Son of a gun. That was his only hit back. Let's do this one. Oh, both my tanks missed. Oh, he missed.
Let's see. I roll it in, right?
They missed again. My tanks. Oh, he missed again. So I've got 3 now. He's down to 2 infantry.
I don't think we roll this one, right?
Yeah,
let's evaluate.
Let's take a look at this. Now we could kind of stack Ukraine, actually.
Can we?
I think so.
Oh, you didn't blitz a tank through Ukraine. Whoops. No, you couldn't. Never mind.
I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't.
I'm dumb.
Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't. Can't go to Ukraine.
7, 8, 10, 11. They've got 11 on Karelia. So I think maybe you have to push. Karelia's actually looking kind of weak.
But that's everything he's got, though. That is a risky battle for him. A very risky battle. I mean, your planes can't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't reach.
Let's see, there's at least 25.
But they can reach Ukraine. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that would be very risky too.
I think it's like 50-50 on whether or not we win this.
I think we gotta push.
If we push.
I think we gotta push, yeah.
You're gonna push it? Okay, so we're just inviting a heavy trade.
Yeah,
stack it.
exactly. Right. And we got it. We gotta hit back. Okay.
Oof. It's expensive.
It is.
Hopefully we don't lose tomorrow.
Got it. That was a big one. That was weighing on me, man.
I did it in one of my league games. We had that exact situation.
Yeah.
The G1 bomber, same US1 Morocco.
Right.
And of course I lost it. Didn't even get a hit.
It always happens to me too.
Now that game's gone downhill.
Ooh, 4 hits on the first round of combat. Not bad. Oh, we got 5 back. Oh god.
Let's see. They have 6, 8, 9.
Yeah, nothing. Oh, I didn't get any hit back. So we got 8 guys there. Against
they got 9 attacking, so
8.
They can take it, but
yeah, it's a big heavy price though. He's mostly
it's gonna
infantry.
be bad for us.
Mostly infantry. Where to put these guys? Now.
Maybe we do stack Ukraine now.
Now, do we stack France? I think
send them all to
I
Baltic.
think we can stack France too.
Can we?
We kind of want those guys moving.
Oh, because we killed that, so they've got 1, 2, 3. Fighters can't go. They've got 4 and
3, 4, 5, 6.
We could stack France, but then we have no threat back to Karelia.
Yeah, you're right. I think we should just trade France for now.
So you got to go to Baltic and trade France.
Yep.
I wouldn't send any to Poland. Since we're stacking Ukraine, you don't need the reinforcements.
Well, see, what is he most likely to do here? He's most likely to retake West Russia and or Karelia or Ukraine. The easier battle is...
I would attack Karelia and stack West Russia here, I think.
9 on 8?
Yeah, because you can retreat. There's no AA, so...
Oh, that's really risky for him. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, we have to score 6 hits to kill past infantry. So
we got 7 tanks. We got 7 tanks. So there's like 4.5 hits there. 3.5, technically.
Yeah, but you need at least 6 hits for it to not be profitable for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very profitable strafe.
I don't know. I kind of like the guys going through Poland to give me options next turn. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, Poland, what options does Poland give you? Ukraine.
Well, if he stacks West Russia.
Well, if he stacks West Russia over conceding the Ukraine stack, right?
Yeah, we'd have to concede it.
Because if he stack, yeah.
Okay. Well, different style of play, but I'm not against. I mean, it's not against anything. It's just strange. Which Karelia went a little better, but it's going to be painful for him. It's going to be painful for him. Oh, my bomber. My bomber. Now, can I bring that? Can I land that bomber in Italy? 1, 2, 3. He can opener me in France, so no, it's got to go to Berlin.
It can go to Italy still.
He's got 3 fighters that can hit it, and a bomber.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, 3 American.
Counting 2 and
2 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, but we're mobilizing 3. We're mobilizing 3 to defend it. You can always send a tank to defend it as well if you want. It just gives us the option to like trade better in Egypt. I mean, Berlin's fine.
Yeah, that would be
because you have the AA spare, so you could send the AA to Italy as well.
Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, I like that. I'll put it in Italy. That's fine. Let's move it from here to Italia. Okay. Looks good. I'm going to put the artillery in Berlin.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd probably put it there.
Oh, I guess yeah, okay.
Okay.
Not terrible.
That was
out of all the things
Yeah, that was a long turn.
that could have happened, I'm not too dissatisfied with that result.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'm pleased. Now,
big question for the British, though.
So I see in the Atlantic basically 2 paths. We could go 1. I could go to Sea Zone 3 now and drop in Finland, and America can do the Norway drop. in conjunct with America drop in heavy in Morocco.
Yeah, agree.
Or I stay and get those sweet, sweet $6 dollars.
Or option 3,
I'll be right back.
season 5, and you wipe out one or two of his guys.
Oh, you want me to soften that up for you?
It could be
not a bad
potentially quite
idea.
strong.
Yeah, I think I like that because we have only 5 infantry in arc.
Yeah, I can like that too. But I wouldn't risk planes in there, so it would just be you'd have to rely on my cruiser.
Infantry, artillery, and a cruiser.
And a cruiser.
Hope to get one hit, and then any hit I get goes towards tanks.
Yeah, I still think it's worth it.
If you get 2 hits, that would be like game changing.
Well, my cruiser's definitely gonna hit all the time.
Absolutely.
Alright. So I'll need 2 more laser replacements. And grab another. And I'm not in a hurry to build another transport yet, because I got transports coming. I think we might live in a one transport world for. I can't
That's
say
a dark world.
Can't safely build it now. But I'll save the $7 so that if I do decide to buy one next turn, I'll already be put on layaway.
Bear in mind, you only need 1 ground unit for the UK.
Okay, so that gets me.
You have the option of getting another fighter if you want.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Get a second fighter.
Just because Russia might need some fighter support pretty soon.
Yeah, well, so will India. So I'm gonna have to a little balancing act here.
And it looks like the US can take out 16 this round as well.
Indeed, it does. Continue the Blitz war.
I love the Blitz war.
An attempt on Burma.
Yeah. That bomber in play.
I think that's it.
One, two, three. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Just get a hit in Karelia and it'll all be worth.
Cute, baby. Me too. I'm greedy. Reserve hits.
Oh, baby.
Push your artillery. Nah, only the cruiser hit.
That's okay. That makes this Russia attack a lot more potent. Nice.
Burma.
That's huge.
All right. You got to step back in case he does.
I'd leave 1 infantry there. Because he blitz the tank. He can blitz his tank and attack with his bomber.
Yeah, okay. No. Are we safe in 33 still? I think yes. Right? Nothing can hit
1, 2, 3, 4. This bomber is just out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4. I definitely move your fighter off, though, to support one of the positions.
Well, it's massive. Is it safe? I think it is.
Yeah.
And mean, I guess
Potentially cautious here.
Well, okay, so that's interesting because if you, I mean,
It'll need to be protected anyway because the Americans are hitting 16 yet.
Yeah, but they'll also have 2 infantry of their own to protect, but well, I suppose it doesn't hurt anything for me to fighter.
The Germans will have at least 4 ground units, so gonna want as much protection as possible.
Everything can still hit Egypt. Forgive me. These friends.
Yeah, very important.
Right, I believe that's it.
Okay.
Over to Japan.
So, Chris, there's a couple things we can actually try to do here to mitigate disaster in Karelia. What are you thinking?
I'm open to hear your thoughts on that.
I'm sorry?
I'm open to what your thoughts are.
Well, he's gonna hit it because you're right. It is a profitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a profitable battle for him. So, but he can't. If he wants to hit it with everything, that means he can't do everything else. So he can either attack West Russia or Ukraine. I don't think he can attack both. Well, he's got one plane that it can hit. 1, 2, 3. He does have one plane that can hit Ukraine or West Russia. He needs the 2 tanks in Moscow in Karelia. Boy, that's risky though. Well, the good news is you kind of have a round 3 timing on India. He didn't move his aircraft carrier.
That's what I was just trying to calculate. I'm calculating.
He didn't move his aircraft carrier or transport for 33. Did you mean to?
I think that was intentional so that they could transport infantry back.
Yeah, but usually you put the transport in 28 if you're going to do that. I think that might have been a mistake. Shaky, did you forget to move the carrier? He's having a smoke.
No, that play's intentional.
Okay. It's an interesting play. Well, let's see, you've got 1, 2, 3,
we have
4,
11.
5 IPC you're collecting.
11, 4, 1 plus 5, 2. I don't think France. I don't think India's viable here. Do you think so?
6 plus 8. So that's 14. You can put 14 in Burma. 14 ground units. 4 planes. That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 can hit India round 3. He can put 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You can build 3, that's 19. He can bring, well, he can't bring Russian planes there if he wants to attack Karelia. 16, 17, technically 18. He could put 18, 19 in India. You can hit it with 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. If you buy bombers, 23, 24, 4. You can hit it with 24. He can put 19 there. It's an iffy battle.
I'm calculating 25.
He can put 25 there? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Well, let's see. He's got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 ground between India and Persia. Brings in the tank, that's 14. Transports into it, that's 16. AA is 17. Buy is 20. 3, 4 fighters is 24. Bombers 25.
Yeah. So I think a straight push through China is probably, I mean, trade Burma and just push through China. Maybe a complex here actually is not even a bad idea.
Do you think a complex?
Yeah,
you think a complex now? Then we go 6. The other option is transport now and complex next turn.
Well, if your idea is to mess around in Australia and Africa, then yeah, the extra transport makes sense. If that's your plan.
I mean, yes, we need that income.
Yeah, I agree.
So the question is 1 or 2 transports.
I would think 1 transport for now. Remember, you've got the Philippine guys you can take off, so that sort of helps a little bit.
We're taking him this round.
Yeah, I know. But you're gonna have, where are you gonna position the transport now? From say 60 or 60.
So if we bought 2, then we could send 2 transports to 36 this round. So that we'd have the East Indies, right? And then the Philippines guys.
Yeah.
So okay. It pulls 2 guys off of Yunnan.
Well, actually, you could take
give us some pressure on Western Australia because he has 3 guys there.
You could take the single Borneo guy. And
right.
Yeah, and I'm in favor of 2 transports then if you're going to do that.
It also gives options to float around in Alaska, I guess.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
All right. So I'm saving 1. We're collecting 4. This is at 37, 38. This requires us to win Burma, but that shouldn't be a problem. Let's just double check. Season 60 is safe, right?
His bomber can still reach it, but he won't be. Yeah, he won't be able to reach it now.
It's 4 away, right? So he can't land.
Yeah, it's safe by itself. So I'm not even a I wonder if you could 1, 2, 3. What about season 36? It brings 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't reach. The planes can. 1, 2. No, only 1 plane can. Oh, okay. They are doing it that way.
Let's see. What does he have attacking 36?
He's got a sub. The aircraft carrier can provide cover for an extra plane, but he's only got 1 fighter and 1 bomber that can hit that. So he's got a sub.
Yeah,
fighter,
so we're more than covered there.
Yeah.
And then, so does this combat look good?
Yeah. Yep. No worries. Oh, except, well, you can decide that on non-com, I guess.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
No, I was just saying you can decide what to do on non-com. Yeah. Assuming we get Burma, and we do.
I'm trying to go quick to avoid analysis paralysis.
It's welcomed.
So I think we do send all 4 to Xinjiang now because if he wants to take the option, he's pulling stuff off of.
Mm-hmm.
It is dead zoned if he uses
I agree.
tanks or whatever, but.
Yep. Actually, I like the idea of actually stacking both Xinjiang and Szechuan. Yeah, there we go. Good.
Oh yeah, we were stacking Szechuan. The only debate was if we Xinjiang right to Xinjiang or Szechuan.
Maybe put those fighters in Xinjiang?
The bomber in Burma doesn't do anything, right? So we put it in that. No.
You could put the bomber in Xinjiang as well. That threatens the C-Zone 4, C-Zone 3, and C-Zone 5.
Where?
In Xinjiang, the bomber can go to Xinjiang. Or go,
the bomber's
can't
only
reach.
options are Yunnan.
Yeah, it can't reach. I forgot it came from Wake, yeah. Where's it, Midway? Wake.
The only thing I'm realizing is that we need at least some protecting this. Do you want to send a fighter to West Russia to spice that up, or?
Well, no, because he can take it with all of his ground. He can decide to ignore Ukraine, and he could take West Russia with all of his ground. He doesn't need his planes for that battle.
Do you want me to send any planes to?
No, I don't think they're safe. I don't think they're safe in Ukraine. I think they're better off in Xinjiang, where they can do something next turn. That's just my opinion, but
they can't go to Xinjiang.
Oh,
I mean online or Yunnan.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Yunnan probably, I guess. Although, you know what though? If he does, so what could he send to Ukraine? He can send 4 infantry artillery, potentially 1 tank, 1 fighter. Or, yeah, 1 tank, 1 fighter. He can still send a fighter, 1 tank, 5 infantry, and an artillery to kill as many tanks in Karelia as he can. That's still pretty good battles. Both those battles are good for him. Highly profitable. So yeah, no planes to Ukraine.
Yeah, the question is just if you want to trade Russian fighters to try and save German tanks.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C-Zone 5. That's kind of a target too.
Which I can send up to 3 fighters to Europe.
Well, do you? I mean,
need a whole 1 pack.
Do you feel comfortable? Do you feel comfortable with that? He can't take West Russia, Ukraine, and Karelia. So we'd be saving one of the territories if you did sort of put your eggs in one of those baskets. But if you don't put any planes there, he can actually take all 3 territories.
Right. We could send 1 fighter to each West Russia and Ukraine, just like say, hey, do what you want.
It does spice it up. Yeah, I say because it's a KGF. I think we can actually risk a couple of Japanese fighters to sort of dare him. I like that. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Now I wish I would have put those 2 guys in Poland.
This last fighter. So this last fighter can either go 61 and move the destroyer to 36. You can go to 36 be in range of Australia, or it can go to either Ukraine or West Russia.
I think 36 is the best place for it.
36? Alright.
It gives you more options. It'll chase that carrier away from 33. Which really should have been in 28, but I guess he has ideas. I think what his plan was to provide that carrier as a landing spot for his 2nd fighter. Should we stack 36? But I think we've got enough in 36. So, or he could use it to prevent, an Africa attack. by
He only
blocking.
got 2 attackers on there.
He can block C zone 35 with a carrier. No, he can only attack 36 with a sub and a fighter and a bomber.
Sub out of range.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, it is out of range. Yeah, so you're safe.
But if right, so the question is, do I put the if we're keeping this fighter in Asia, the question is, do you want the destroyer 36 to help trade off the sub?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't kill the sub.
Yeah, if you don't put it there, he's going to move his sub closer. He's going to put it within range of 35.
And then I'll use the AC and 2 fighters and 60.
Yeah, I like that. That looks better. Okay. Oh, crazy events are happening. Crazy events are happening today.
Oh, different game than last week.
Definitely.
It's gonna need some transports.
Oh yeah. Can I stack? Yeah, stack zone 3, I think. Spider, yeah. They're out of range. Let's calculate here. Zone 3.
You might want to consider one submarine to protect Alaska from Lincoln transports.
Yeah. Does he kill my sub at Pearl? Then I need to calculate the transport. Hold on. So this is going out. Are we reinforcing Africa? I assume.
Yeah, that's definitely a play. You could start something of a med shuck, move a dude up to Algeria. Might be worth sending the transport to Season 3 to get Norway now, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I need to get Norway.
Yeah.
He cannot destroy my boat there. The bomber's too far, the fighter either. I'm thinking once
they would have to
He
land
can.
in upper position.
The bomber can still reach it.
yeah, but so do I risk it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's worth it. Transfer.
Yeah,
So I'm
then
thinking
he also would have to defend, Northwest or Finland.
But just in case, you should buy another transport.
Yeah. So 3 transport, 1 sub, and 4 guys. That's
Do you have enough ground units? I don't think he has enough ground units. If you're buying that sub.
Okay. The alternative to the sub is to keep a fighter in Western Canada forever.
yeah, we can keep the fighter from Central United States.
But can't.
Then we can.
Yeah.
Or the British just add their dude. Two infantry in Alaska. That's a pretty strong deterrent from an attack.
Incentivize them to send 2 transports.
Both transports, yeah. And then the British sub can start marching back to 44. Be right on time if he takes Alaska, and then the sub will be in 56 or Hawaii.
What are we doing finally?
Well, it's your choice. But if you want
so yeah, forget the sub and get 2 more infantry. I know.
Some artillery to go with it, since it's got some extra.
I'll be right back.
Smash a position.
Kinda like the sub too, honestly. With all those transporters.
Well, the British will be very busy.
Okay, let's do this. Alright.
And we're in the north.
I don't think you want to commit the tank artillery, do we? Maybe
I can just blitz artillery.
Well, definitely.
Or I understand what you mean. Yeah, so we keep the tank for next round. Oh, I don't think I can do anything else. That's about it for now.
Solid. Smash that battleship. Get it in one turn.
Yeah, let's remove that guy because it's a pain in the ass, boy. Whoa, we didn't hit.
We didn't hit.
No, we were good. It's gone. But now I'm losing.
Maybe panic.
Give me a heart attack. I thought you said we missed everything.
So should I keep the bomber instead of the fighter? We need the fighter more than the bomber, huh? For defense now?
I'd probably keep the fighter. It's up to you.
That's what I think. It's more flexible.
Interesting. I would take him better.
Do you want the fighter on Caucasus?
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah.
Here come the brave Americans. Their first forays into Africa.
The fighter has to be in Western Canada.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Good now?
You probably want to add the Alaska. Well, I don't know. It's actually interesting.
The extra dude in Alaska is a nice deterrent from.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's good. The AA, especially in Western Canada, has the option to go to Eastern Canada on the next turn for any transport.
Okay. What can he hit with his fighter? 3. So I think I should start move. I should.
Oh, you're gonna need you need a lot of support in season 13.
I wanted to keep the destroyer because I think we're gonna start moving stuff up.
No, not this round.
No, it's gonna be next round.
Plus, you want the option to go into the Mediterranean.
Yeah. Do you need me to keep Kazakh this way or we move the US somewhere else? Maybe to protect Novo, one guy there?
Oh, no, save the guys. If you put them both in Caucasus, that'll help a lot.
Okay, let's do that.
So that way you might have a US attack option on Ukraine on the next turn, or Kazakh when Japan comes in.
Makes sense. I don't see anything else. Good for you guys.
Seems okay.
Looks good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Be a little off logistically, potentially, but
yeah, we'll figure it out next round.
have to slingshot it.
At least Russia's got 28 spend this turn. So we're looking at getting 2 extra IPC, bringing us to 21. $22, $23. I'm thinking 6-2, save 2. In accordance?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So, this is happening. Thank you, British, for softening that up. And I think
looks like we got
a
a bonus Japanese fighter. Thank you for that.
This is delicious. Get that fighter in there. Oh,
See, he was useful in Trans.
He did a thing. There you go. All right, you see anything else?
I see victory.
I hopefully see some dead tanks. Hoping to get 4 tanks, potentially. Would be nice.
Want to do West Russia first?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Wow, that's pathetic, boys. Oh, it's okay. He was pathetic too.
Oh, only the Japanese fighter hit. Oh my god.
There we go.
Clear.
Japanese fighter did take out 2 infantry, so maybe it was
Didn't
worth
do
it.
nothing. Alright, 4 hits. Come on. Oh. It's pretty wimpy.
Oh, nice. We got the 4 hits. We got the 4 hits.
And you gotta go again.
Yeah, we'll go again.
Oh, come on. Come on, Tex. Come on, Tex.
Oh,
Yes.
that's bad.
Yes. Yes.
We gotta go again.
We don't have to go again.
I think we should go again.
I think so.
That's our only tanks. We retreat into 3 infantry.
Well, that's interesting. Doesn't really get that. See, the problem is if we don't kill enough of these tanks, then West Russia's in this. So, I think we gotta protect West Russia. And you got
6 turns.
Well, now it's a little,
Very dangerous.
Very wimpy fighting from the Russians.
That 4 hits was.
Yeah, I don't think we can risk fire.
I think so either. It's about even IPC wise though.
Yeah, should have went better.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Crazy game.
This game is insane.
It's crazy. This game is not going like any other Friday Night Blitz ever.
It's completely different than any games that I normally play either.
Right.
But it's okay. It's
It's fun though.
fun.
No, it's enjoyable. Like the games that I play were normally all like super cautious with units, so these heavy trades are not a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, in high level rank play, you probably don't see this kind of. Well, I don't know about that. I've seen some strange games.
It's fisticuffs.
Yeah, it's fisticuffs. Yeah, but Japan's coming through China.
The fistiest of the cuffs.
They're coming pretty heavy. Russia's fisticuffs days are over.
We still got some fight in us.
I hope I'm saying that out loud. I don't know.
So I'm really happy that we didn't end up losing Karelia because on UK3 I noticed that we actually should have kept the bomber in Berlin because C-Zone 3 the transport would have lived.
I can still take out C-Zone 3, put the 4 tanks in Finland and all the fighters in Finland. He's only got 1 transport as the UK. The US can't even reach Finland.
Oh yeah, please do that. So guys, you see any other non-com?
No.
Okay.
Good.
He doesn't have a sneaky tank, Japanese tank that can reach Russia, right?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. over to Deutschland.
Okay. Well, I don't have a
We
battleship.
survived decently.
I think so. I'm pretty happy.
thinking-
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm thinking right now we have to stack Italy to delay the med shock. We use the bomber to kill the transport landed in Karelia. We trade West Russia, leave Ukraine open. Hopefully my fighter kills a British fighter when he kills it. And we stack Karelia and Italy.
Well, he's got 4 fighters and a bomber that can reach Ukraine.
Yeah, no, that fighter's dead, but we can do that.
Well,
we survived with 4 tanks in Karelia and controlled the territory, so it's fine.
mm-hmm.
As long as Japan gets income quick enough, it can be built.
So you're in favor of stacking Italy as opposed to stacking France here. That's interesting.
I have not evaluated a France stack. Let's see what he has on France.
He's only got 1 transport as the UK, so he can't. So what all we really have to do is calculate an attack.
But he has 4 fighters.
Yeah, but he's not going to hit it first with fighters. He'll hit it with a cruiser and maybe a couple of units, if anything, maybe to try and soften it up for the U.S. But the U.S. can only bring 6.
8. 6, 7, the fighter, 6,
and the
5 in the tank. So 501 fighter, 2 bombard.
Mm-hmm. I think I could defend that quite easily. And kind of at this point, don't we want the Allies to go into the Med? I'd be okay with that.
Why do you want the Allies in the Med?
Well, the other option is to send 6 at 6 in C-Zone 5.
What? We don't attack C-Zone 5, no.
Yeah, if you had more transports, that prize would be bigger, but only 1 transport's not worth it. I don't like that transport living in C-Zone 3 by itself like that. I really want to take that out.
No, we gotta kill that with the bomber. And then the bomber can land in Karelia. We stack Karelia, that's the top priority. He's got 7 Russians. He's got 4 fighters, 5 fighters. Bomber, so 6 bombard, 2 ground. So he can attack it again, but if he wants to keep trading Karelia, whatever. We're kind of committed to that line.
Yeah, we'll have we'll have 7 extra infantry this time. that wouldn't be very wise. So I think we take West Russia, stack Karelia, and stack Egypt.
Egypt.
Yeah.
What does he have in Egypt? Let's see.
He can bring 4 plus his planes.
6,
so
4, 5 plus fighters.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can stack Egypt. Yes, we attack West Russia. Yeah. I think we agree. On the buy, do you want tanks? Do you just want to do 12 and 2?
I was thinking about. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking. Sorry. 8, 2, and 2.
Were you thinking 2 tanks?
8, 2, and 2.
I was kind of leaning 2 tanks. I was thinking about it when we didn't hold Karelia, but are you planning to leave Italy empty now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll move those guys over to France and dare the British to attack it with his planes.
Let's see. We have 37. We're going to collect 39. We're going to collect 41.
And then if the U.S. wants to attack it, that means he has to pull all the guys basically from Morocco, which makes the Egypt stack even better. Mind you.
Yeah, go ahead and run with this guy.
Yeah, I like
wow, we're down to 14. Wow.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the 2 guys in Karelia. So, this might not be the best buy. Maybe 1 tank is actually better. Maybe 10 infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank.
No. So, the 2 tanks is better if we're not stacking Italy. 1 tank is better if we are stacking Italy. Because if we're not stacking Italy, the 13th unit just dies. Right, like we produced 12 between Friday and Berlin, so we only want to produce the 13th if we're stacking Italy.
That's a good point. Yeah, I think that's right.
I mean, if you want to go for a France stack, I'll support you. So.
I don't know yet. I'll think about that. Well, we are gonna. Why does it do that? Does anybody else have that happen to in the chat? When you try to just move the tank, sometimes it automatically blitzes for you.
We're not using any fighters in the France stack.
I don't think I'm gonna do the France stack. I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna put another infantry there and the AA gun and dare the British to attack it. Or maybe 2 infantry and an AA gun. And if the Americans want to attack it, that's also fine.
What are our odds if we hold any fighters back from West Russia? How badly does that deteriorate?
Let's take a look. Hold on. We'll see how we send.
Well, we really only have 1 round to clear this, so yeah, let's send all 5.
Let me take a look at this for a second. It says favorable, yeah, but if I send all fighters, it's strong. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need all the fighters there.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks good. Sorry, Japanese fighter, but you both of you died brilliantly, honorably.
It's called a kamikaze for a reason.
That's right. Let's go, baby. Oh wait, you know what I should have done? Oh, damn it. Okay. It's not a big deal.
No, I don't think you missed anything.
Oh. Jesus. We got West Russia. Nice. Expensive.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
We got it. I do want to send... I'm going to send a couple guys into Poland now, though. He doesn't have a tank that can blitz into... Okay, so he doesn't have a tank that can blitz anywhere.
So, okay, actually, there is a way we could save the Japanese. Never mind. No.
Save the what?
No, I forgot what I was saying. It's stupid.
Oh. So I am thinking about putting 2 artillery and the AA gun in France. It's risky for the British to take that with their 1 transport. It's really risky. So, yes, the Americans can get it, but that means the Med's fine.
I would leave it empty.
France empty?
I just smack Italy.
God. I know Shaky, and he's licking his lips right now because I know he wants France for free, and I don't want to give it to him. You know, I'd rather stack France. Eight, 9 against his. Well, he won't. The British won't send his, so it'll be against 6, 7, 8, 9. And he took his bomber on the last time, right? So 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. So his 9 against my 9 in France. Maybe send another guy. If we send 2. I think that looks pretty good.
Let's see.
Actually, I kind of like the idea of sending 2 tanks into Poland.
Ditch the Baltics. 2 tanks to Poland. What are the tanks doing in Poland?
From Karelia.
What are they doing?
Oh
no. Yeah, what are the tanks doing in Poland?
Well, they'd be effectively centering their position for all 3 fronts that we're fighting on right now.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, and Karelia's safe. It's not like I'm pulling those tanks out. It's not like they're not safe. They're safe there.
No. I was just asking.
Okay.
I'd leave Baltic empty.
Why you think you'll hit that?
I'd pull him Poland. It gives us better odds to trade Ukraine. It forces Russia to like put effort into stacking it because the U.S. can take it for free, but
Okay.
right, like the U.S. can take
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm not against that. I'm actually not against that at all.
And then Russia can land the fighters. Otherwise, if you only
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
all right, stabilized a little. Put one of the artilleries in
I was thinking both.
Karelia.
I was thinking putting them both there. Yeah.
I mean, we're a little low on infantry.
I know. We'll make up for it next round.
All right.
It's not exactly the greatest ratio, 5 infantry and 3 artillery, but it is teeth.
That's true. We are trading heavy, so.
Right. Okay, let's go with that. Collecting 41. I'll take that.
Wow. Look at that delicious med.
Lot going on here.
Delicious med. I like that.
Yeah, I do not like this gift that we're offering them in the med. But...
Definitely.
So I'm wavering. I'm wavering between Egypt or killing the Japanese fighter.
Yeah, I thought about the Japanese fighter. For me, it's a mistake to leave it there.
Oh, well, I would only feel comfortable doing it if I was able to send all the bombers really needed in Egypt.
I don't like the fighter hit. The Egypt is more important than the single fighter.
But it's just sitting there.
And the fighter from the Baltic reach it?
Yeah, the 2 fighters from season 5.
That would do the trick.
It would need 2 fighters and a bomber for me to feel safe about doing that.
I'll be right back, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you do Egypt, you will need to block his fleet.
Yeah,
destroyer.
35.
Yes, who?
Can you do Burma too, or you don't want to do?
I could.
It's difficult. Bear in mind, he's got a lot looking at India right now, even though he didn't stack Burma.
Yeah, I'm hyper.
We should not calculate, but we should check on with Egypt first.
It might be worth just using the carrier now to block 35.
No, I think I'm going to get the destroyer. I'm going to try to keep the carrier alive.
It's perfect use.
I have a big brain idea.
Okay. Well, we'll watch that.
I don't know if it's. So my big brain idea is to bring this up to season 30. But in order to protect it, we'd have the destroyer in 35, so we'd have to choose which way the destroyer is. Now put the loaded carrier in 29, so that 4 fighters and a bomber can all participate in season 30 battle.
That much resource is not worth saving the lone sub. You're gonna want those fighters in India.
Of course. It's not just saving the lone sub. That's only 35. It's a little far-fetched.
Yeah, you can't really dead zone 35. You'll have 2 loaded carriers and 2 battleships.
I am thinking about potentially doing another fighter. Only. No.
So you need
4
ground. Yeah.
No, 5 ground. Because I got a new transfer.
That?
Filled my new transfer. So I think I'm just going to take Northwest for now. Queue up the other stuff in 10. And so we're going to hit Egypt and investigate if Burma is an option.
Probably not.
No. Let me see what just came out here. Get out something more sensitive. So Egypt is a little awkward in the sense that fighters have to land in a place that isn't India. So is India safe? I think it will be, right? You can queue it up for the following turn. For this turn,
he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's got 16 that can attack.
I'm counting 12. Are you counting the Burma guys? I'm assuming they're dead.
Oh, I definitely am. How would you kill the Burma guys without losing more defenders? He's got 5 planes,
Bombards
11 ground. Yeah, 11 ground, 5 planes. That's what he's got.
Okay, we have 6 of them. It's competitive. I think I'm going to have to leave a fighter there. So one fighter is not going to be able to participate.
So if one fighter's not participating, do you still have odds on Egypt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 5.
It'd only be 6 against 5.
Oh my gosh.
So what does it look like if I skip you?
I count 7 if you're only leaving one fighter in India, unless you're leaving both fighters.
Well, only 2 fighters can reach Egypt, so it'd be 1 fighter, 1 bomber,
and 5 ground.
No, there's only 4. There's only 4 lands that can reach.
Oh yeah, it's the infantry's in East Africa. Yeah, I mean, you could always just try to leave that for the Americans to clean up.
So I guess the question now is, what's more valuable, saving India or saving African income?
Saving India.
India.
I would delay the Egypt play and then Burma.
Well, you know what? We could do something where, like, I just go at it with the intent of killing the bulk of the guys, knowing that I won't get all of them.
Yeah, that's also possible.
But then planes, if I retreated planes, I would have to land and transport, which wouldn't be safe.
You know, looking at it now, I think the planes are just better suited killing the Burmese. Put the 3 ground down and ignore sacking anything in 35, and then just have the Americans clean up.
Are you okay with that, Dave?
Yeah. Or can we then do the Japanese fighter in Ukraine or?
Potentially. Yeah.
2 fighters at bomber, and then 2 fighters from Caucasus, Persia for Burma.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's the play, guys.
That's the play. And if the gods are with us, we won't get a hit back.
No, RNG has forsaken us.
Yeah, RNG tonight is not with us, trust me.
Grab us in the northwest dollars. But the next question is be infantry in East Africa. I want to block Sudan. I want to block the tank for a turno. I want to go down and cause some havoc in the future.
Or you could just retreat them to Rhodesia.
Maybe we'll have infantry bomber options if he singles out his tank.
Or you could transport him down to South Africa with the intent that if he blitzes his tank, you can transport him, supported by the bomber, to wherever the tank goes.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. He's going to go for a boat ride. Okay, let's go.
This would be pretty huge getting this.
Pretty huge.
Nice. Okay.
This, come on.
Getting this without a hit back would be gigantic.
No hit back, come on. No, not such luck.
Well, at least one less Japanese on the board.
Especially a fighter. I like taking out Japan.
You technically don't need to block 35 anymore.
No.
You want to swing them around.
Huh. That is interesting.
Also, I definitely put your sub in 44 in case his transports want to get frisky up in the north.
Yeah, but 44 isn't good at this.
Well, it allows you to get to 56 on the next turn.
Maybe I'll compromise with 43.
That's fine.
And then still go 20, 27. 27. Okay, do you need a cruiser in season 13? If, for example, you're going to go into the Med and want to drop transports of arrival, you need protection versus bombers.
He's got no planes in range of 13 yet.
Yeah, the
Well,
bomber,
I guess he's got one bomb though.
and the Command of France.
But
the Americans
battleships.
Battleship. Yeah. I'd rather keep them together so I can queue up my fleet. Extra fighter. Iceland or Africa? Iceland or Africa? And I guess technically I can go all the way down to Algeria, can't I?
Yeah. Well, maybe. There's going to be less Americans in the region in a moment.
There's only one thing on the map that can hit it, and that's Greek and Egypt.
Right. And a bomber, but yeah.
Well, not if America gets Libya.
That's true.
So I think I'm going to put it there. That's neutral location. No.
Take everything back to India.
But if we send everything back, we have nothing to hit.
Well, I mean, the Russians are ready. He's probably only going to put one dude in each spot. He's got a transport ready to wipe whatever remains in Persia. So.
Well, but not if I leave 5. Yeah, okay, we'll do it just for good. We'll do it for turn, and then we can swing back out. A little heavier.
You could compromise and leave 1, so there's 2 in the spot.
Yeah, this was
not too big a prize, but also gives you some options.
And not guaranteed with a single transfer. Okay. Not great, not bad. Neutral turn.
All right, Japan.
All right.
Oh, very interesting. All right, so Roach, there's a little bit of a spicy option. If you want to consider it, Japan can move to the Gulf and Dead Zone season 15.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was looking at it for a long time. He's got a lot of planes that can come to bear, though. He does have 4 fighters.
I'm counting 3 fighters.
3 fighters and a
AC, bomber. And the bomber. Oh, 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Algeria. Interesting.
So it's
let's see. That's 4, 5,
6.
6 versus
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1,
8.
2, 4, 8. So I mean, I'm comfortable with that odds.
Yeah, I kind of. Well, that bomber's there still. God damn it. So what I was thinking of doing was sending the destroyer to 51 and the carrier and maybe a fighter to 51 as well. But then I was thinking, no, I forgot he had a U.S. plane in Western Canada. So yeah, naked transports to Alaska and then zip on down to Hawaii or out for now. So full-fledged on China. I mean, you kind of
yeah, we're not in Alaska. We want the AC and even by, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I said AC and then the IC complex.
So I kind of like that because if he takes that battle, it's risking most of his allied aircraft in the region.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to suicide the raft in order to try and save the American fleet from the Med,
I don't think they're going into the Med, actually, honestly.
You what?
I don't think they're going into the Med because I mean Germany can easily counter that. He's got to defend Sea Zone 13 and 15. He doesn't have the ships to do both, not autonomously.
He has to defend 13.
Well, if he's doing a med chuck, he's going to want to defend Sea Zone 13.
I mean, the battleship defends it as well.
Not if I land my planes in France next turn.
But that's for next turn.
Well, that's what. Well, if he's in 15, that's if his plans are to go to 15.
If he goes to 15 on US 3, you land your plans in France.
Exactly.
4, Jake. Then
exactly.
US 4 is safe retreating back to 13.
Say that again?
US 3 goes in the Med. You could try and counter France back to 4, but US 4 pulls back to 13 and is just safe. I mean, he's got 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 units, and you've got 6 planes. Counting the bomber twice.
No, but he has to protect his transports in 15.
Not on US 4 if he pulls it out.
No, but right, yeah. So his penetration into the Med would be exactly 1 turn.
It's still profitable if they don't challenge it.
I don't know about that. I don't know if they're going into the Med. They might do. I don't know. I don't think I would here. I think I would actually attack France.
Alright, so you don't like the Gulf play then?
I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think I would do that. So then let's talk about we don't even really have to look at this particular right now to decide what you're going to do. I mean, the buy is pretty simple, right? You know what are you buying?
Yep, 8 amp and factory.
Okay, yeah. I think you just keep pushing and grab, well.
Do you like trying to stack a Venki here?
Mm-hmm, sure.
It's an understack, so they can train it back, but...
No, I like it.
Alright, now let's see, what did he look like? Got a 5. Yep. Alright, so then do you want me to come to 34 or Australia from 36?
I think Australia's better. Because then until, I mean, because he still has to devote a good number of allied units to Africa, or Africa's going to fall quite easily. So you should be attacking on the Zig, and I'll attack on the Zag. Plus you put Hawaii in play, and...
What are your feelings on SPR?
On Burma?
Sorry, on a bombing raid.
What does he got? He's got 21, right? Or he's got 23.
23.
So you'd have to hit 3 to make it worth anything. Well, technically, yeah, 3. You'd have to hit 3 just to make it worthwhile. Otherwise, he can still build 7. So I don't think it's worth it. No.
Well, he does have both talk and
yeah,
Moscow build.
Exactly. I don't think it's worth it at this stage. But it's up to you. It's your call. If it's sometimes it's a gut feeling, right? If you got that gut feeling, man, by all means, don't let me stop it.
Do you like the sending one transport to 38 to run Madagascar?
Right now?
Yeah, do you see the Australia attacker set up?
Yeah, you got 4 guys landing in Western Australia.
Yeah, do you like the one transport being 38 there as opposed to both in 46?
30 is better because it gives you New Zealand. It gives you New Zealand and Madagascar. Yeah, 38 is definitely the spot you want to attack Western Australia from. But what do you have in 46 right here? You've got a transport in 46.
I'm using one transport there. Because then it can pick up the New Guinea guy if it wants. Or the Borneo guy and come back to Burma.
But his bomber can hit you. Your transport would be dead.
I know, so I'd be sending one battleship to 46, and then a battleship AC and fighter to 38.
Okay. Okay.
Do
you got enough protection? Do you have
have
enough protection in 61? One
no,
battle.
that's the next thing I was checking.
Well, you don't have to worry about his subs. You could actually put the destroyer in 61 as well.
If I hold back one fighter from Burma, then I can send that one to 38 and this still lose. No. We still have 3 in.
Yeah, you're okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're okay.
Do you like using a transport? Never mind. No. Do you think 1 or 2 into Burma?
Well, you got to take it. So.
Do I? Do I have to take it?
Well, you got to clear it. Right now, you're only sending.
Yeah. Well, I'm sending 4 air, so I should clear it.
Right, but where's the infantry? I don't see
you want
any.
to risk the 1 in 10 and it gets 2 hits?
So you're thinking of just sending 1 infantry? 4 planes?
Yeah, I mean, since we're a little low in this.
I like the idea of 2 infantry.
2?
Yeah. If you're going to go to the trouble, send another.
That look good?
Yeah, it looks really good. Except, hold on. I mean, event key, we don't have to do event key like that either, though. What are the odds that he's hitting Karelia? 0. He's going to take West Russia. He's going to take Ukraine. Probably Kazakh. Novo. Oh, that's actually quite a few battles for him. Yeah, let's leave that stack there. I like that stack in the event key. That's nice. It's a good number. Yeah, Novo too. Absolutely.
Oh, I thought you were saying these are some Novo as well.
No.
Yeah. I mean, we can counter the event key stacks with one very heavily.
Yeah. And chances are he'll be leaving tanks in there anyway, so yeah, I like that.
Exactly.
It's a good stack. Okay, I like this. Looking good, brother. This is win. Win, baby.
Oh, desync again.
Oop. What's the score anyway? Oh, damn, it's close. Won't be after this turn.
Alright, I'm having to reboot again to fix this desync.
You playing on a laptop or a desktop?
Laptop. My desktop's like 10 years old, so the laptop's better.
Yeah. Come on, Burma. No surprises.
Got him in 1.
Nice.
No hits back.
That's awkward for him as well. See, as awkward as it was for us, it's going to be equally awkward for him because he can only build 3. The destroyer.
Are you staying Karelia next time?
Yeah, we're gonna stay there.
So do you want the bomber there?
Well, that actually kind of depends on how his battles go. He's got a lot of battles to fight. Now the Americans can take Ukraine, or they can hit West Russia, or well, they could take out one of the targets for him. Potentially 2 of the targets if he goes 1 and 1. So there's that to consider. So yeah, I think everything to Sinkang. You could put the bomber in Sinkang if you want. Or, sorry, Krylia. Can it reach?
Yeah, it can reach Corellia, Poland, Sinkang, or...
I like Krylia.
Yeah, those are pretty much the options.
I like Krylia. It's within range of Russian targets and all allied targets.
So then, where do we want the destroyer?
I think
do we want the destroyer back to help protect 61, or do we want it in 30 or 46 to counter the sub or give fodder against?
That's a good question. What's the bigger prize for him? What's the harder battle to fight with that bomber? I don't think he takes any of those battles. I mean, you're free to do with it whatever you want, but I like it. What do you have in C-Zone 61? So an aircraft carrier, 1 fighter?
We have an aircraft carrier, 1 fighter. I can have the second fighter to either 61 Szechuan, 61 or Szechuan.
I think 61 makes more sense. Just be overly cautious, I guess. I don't like the idea of it not being on the mainland, but I think for now that's not a bad place to have it, I think. I mean, are you putting the destroyer there as well? Are you putting the destroyer there, or are you putting it in 38?
Your call.
Well, I think 38 is probably the better spot for it, because now if you're putting the second fighter in 61, he's not hitting that with a single bomber. Or maybe he does, I don't know.
Alright, run this.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Germany loves you. Remember, my job is to hang on. Your job is to kill. And I'm going to be able to hang on just fine. By the way, just to let you know, we're in good shape.
All right. America, friendo.
America.
Hey guys. All right.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Boy, you got some stuff to do.
Yeah. Is it too soon to buy the IC in Norway?
Yeah. Germany can go and get that thing. I think we push Medstuck here.
Okay, that. I can also push Ukraine and West Russia if we want, to give some breathing room to Russia so they don't have to use some unit to do that.
Yeah, you could go West Russia and Kazakh even. Get some more pressure off.
Yeah.
So one thing to consider, if we are going to go all in on a Medstuck here, we are going to need another ship as soon as next turn. Because if he brings planes to France, a battleship alone can't hold there.
I would think we need a carrier and use that fighter from Western Canada.
Yeah, that could work.
And then we would need to replace that fighter because he's using as a deterrent. But maybe the sub from UK is gonna go up.
I don't think it will. I think this side will probably go 10-1.
Well, the nice thing is Japan doesn't have anything in range of Alaska.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 carrier, and then I have. So we're going bad shock. So Italy sub. So those transport.
So right now you're currently set up for a 2 transport shock.
Yeah. So I need to buy.
Well, first of all, we need landings to fill all the
Well, all those transports are outbound, so any transports he buys now, he needs ground units for.
Exactly.
Yeah, plus up to 3 coming back. Maybe 2 coming back, but up to 3.
You think so?
Well, there's no one coming back this turn.
No one is coming back. They're all outbound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So I think 2 transport 4 infantry and 1 courier. That would be my.
Yeah. You could even upgrade an infantry if you want.
Yeah. Could upgrade 2 if I want. Could do 2-2.
It's a little heavy at 2-2.
Can keep the IPC for next.
Okay, you should expect 43, 45, 48. You can upgrade now because you're going to have extra money from the collection.
Let's upgrade it.
Especially if you win West Russia.
America will be swimming in cash to take West Russia.
Okay, so let's go with that. Alright, so we'll do Kazakh. Russia. And then we're gonna shock.
Do you want to give up your tank?
Yeah, I was thinking the same as you. Like, what we could do is probably use that infantry instead of the tank, or just use 1. Keep the tank there.
Yeah, I like that.
So we could do this, and keep the spare the tank. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah, I like that. The tank can go to Algeria, start threatening Egypt on the next turn.
Yeah. I think in terms of attack, I don't. Oh, maybe I want to move this in Finland upstairs.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh yeah. Take what you can, give nothing back.
Okay, I think that's it for now. Do you see anything else?
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's see if we're
That's all I
lucky.
need.
Oh yeah, my bomber is dead. I was looking for my bomber, but it's gone.
it did its mission.
Oh yeah. So that's
Killing the dude would be good enough.
Yeah, he's gone.
Nice.
Even here, I don't really care about taking it. Like if Russia can have it, it's fine. But if I can have it, I'll take it.
Well, you can have it.
Yeah.
Here comes the American West Russia factory.
Imagine.
Alright, so this.
One of your fighters.
One of your Algeria.
Yeah, one of my fighter will go under courier.
Yes.
Sorry, I went too quick.
Well, technically, you can't reach it. So it's always nice to deal with zigzag fighters.
It is pretty nice that none of his planes can reach 15 this turn.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You see anything else?
Is there a case to be made putting one of the transports in 23?
For Africa, in case he moves his tank?
I would say no. Don't worry about that. I think this might be a situation where UK is going to help themselves. I might send the Canadians down there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so let's move. So we're getting an extra aircraft carrier. I really like that. Gonna give us more flexibility if we want to go upstairs.
Exactly. Alright. 5 and 2. And we'll take all the free territory. I just want to do 2 and 1 in here. I think I'll ignore Ivanki for the moment. Look, good deal.
Indeed.
Alright. Infantry threw a grenade. Oh, so did he.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think you need anything.
Anything in what?
I think you just abort Archangel. You need to leave one there.
Well, it prevents the tank blitz.
2 tanks.
Well, it prevents him from getting it for free. With his very limited unit funds in the north.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I think I will bring these guys up, though. Well, not all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
I want enough that I can hit
2 or 3
army.
back. And one of them should be
I leave 1 infantry, 1 artillery.
There we go.
Okay.
Very colorful Europe.
It's the start of something great.
It's about to go blue again. Or gray. Depends on how you look at it.
Very
Any other
confident player.
non-com you guys see?
No.
Nope, that's it.
All right. Okay, let's do... something like that.
Oh boy.
Over to Le Germany.
So 9 infantry, 2 artillery,
you
and
want to buy a fighter?
tank. I was thinking either tank or the extra artillery. I don't know.
I'm good with a tank. I was considering a fighter.
I do like the idea of a fighter though. Maybe even a bomber, like you said. Yeah. But it comes at kind of a risk. But I think I'm okay. I love the Medchuck. I love defending the Medchuck. It's my favorite way to defend Germany, actually. So maybe we do it like that. 9 infantry, artillery, and a fighter. Oh, can we do a bomber, though? What's that look like? 7-2 and a bomber. 7 infantry, 2 or so basically a round 1 purchase.
I mean, you could just grab the 9-1 and the fighter as opposed to 7. It gives you an extra unit.
You mean that? What'd you say? 9-1 and a fighter instead of the bomber?
Right, it gives you 1 more unit.
Yeah, it does. But the bomber gives me more teeth and more range. I don't really need the range, though. You're right. I don't need the range.
Or you can do 10-1 in the tank.
No, you're right. I don't need the range. I think 9-1 and a fighter is good. Yeah, I think that looks good. All right, now Africa.
Do you want to buy them?
What? Sorry.
No, sorry. I was watching the stream and not the game screen, so it had a lag.
Oh, maybe that's why your computer's crashing. Okay, Africa. How do we want to approach this?
No, I've got that on a different monitor.
How do we want to approach this? Because there's lots of things we can do.
Let's see. Are we able to? We want to trade West Russia.
Yeah.
We want to.
The Americans cannot have that.
Do you want to stay in France or do you want to pivot trade Northwestern?
I wouldn't pivot to Northwest. If anything, I pivot to Italy, but I don't need to. I'm good at defending the Medchuck. This isn't going to last very long.
Well, we're going to stack Italy.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
And then we can stack Ukraine if we want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can I still do everything now? Let's see, one. I want to take this, this, and this. I've got 7 things to take. I mean, potentially. Actually, 7, 8,
So we
9.
attack Italy and stack it using tanks. We trade Southern and West Russia. We either trade Northwestern or pivot stack it. If we pivot stack it, we don't have players. But then we can't land in air in France.
Mm-hmm. And you need to have the air in France.
If you want to pressure season on 10 or 13.
Which I do.
Gotcha.
Well, season 10 is not so much, because if they're doing the med shuck, season 10 is pointless. But I mean, there's still, it's still valuable to have the bomber in France as well.
So
you know, let's do the easy ones. We'll take one guy for there. That makes it uncomfortable for him. I think we challenge the infantry and the bomber.
I'd go to Equatorial. He can't hit you in Equatorial.
He can hit me with his infantry still. He'd have to bring his transport back.
You're right.
But if I go here, he can't hit me with his planes. They can't reach. Only his bomber can reach, so he can attack with a bomber and an infantry.
Yeah, I like it. So you want to send 2-1 to Sudan.
Mm-hmm.
1 to TJ and Rhodesia.
Send 1 to where?
That's Rhodesia.
Rhodesia? Yeah. The tank to Rhodesia. Because it takes his fighters out of play. His bomber can hit, but I'll take that. A tank against an infantry.
Are you thinking of staying in Egypt or in going to Sudan?
No, there's no point. No, and in Medchuck like this, there's no point in staying in Egypt. Egypt is going to fall.
Okay, yeah. We're on the same page.
Yeah, we're going to move down, so we can do that now. So now here, what we have to do is we have to decide how many to send to each battle, and I think I just want to take it here.
I would stack this. So I would send 3-1-1, 3-1, and like 14.
Well, he can bring 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to it. I'd have to put all my tanks there, but then again, it's a profitable battle for him. I don't think we can stack Ukraine.
I'm only counting 8 Russians. I mean, there's 2 Americans, but
the 2 fighters.
Yeah, I can't count. You're right.
Yeah, he's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can bring 10 to that battle. I don't think we can defend that.
Yeah. No, you're right. I was counting 8, not 10.
I kind of like the idea of... Well, let's see. These are the important battles. So we're going to stack Italy. I want to take this too. And
I'd only use 1 in on Northwestern.
no, I want to get it.
I'd use 1 in on each of those.
How many are we going to leave in Italy is the question.
He can attack with 8, 10, 11, 13, so you need more than that.
No, he can actually...
You need like 6, or you need some guys from France.
Yeah, but I can't...
So I don't know the math on France.
So that's what I mean, we can't do both. Or
I don't think we can stack
can we stack Italy and France? No, we can't. So in that case, I'd rather shift it to here. And then we can defend Italy. Or we'll stack Italy. That's how you play the med shuck. You stack Italy and then you pivot your stacks as they go. You just play the pivot stack game. Now, West Russia. Gotta have that. So much so that I'm going to send a bomber to that battle. Along with a fighter. One there. One there. One there. Maybe two here. Now, of course, the alternative is Archangel and Finland. I could take a stab at Finland with an infantry and an artillery.
There's no value to trading Finland.
I don't think so either. Is there any value for Archangel? It's one less target you have to worry about. Maybe send an infantry and a fighter at it?
I mean, what else am I really like using my air on them?
That's true. That is true. Alright, I'll leave it. I'll leave him. Let's win, baby. You good with this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, we could actually put 10 guys in Ukraine. It'd be his 10 against our 10. But again, there's going to be...
Yeah, but then he could strafe it with the U.S. first.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, he could. Yeah, not a good play. Okay. All right, you good with this?
Yep.
All right. Well, Ukraine's not going well. Oh no. Oh, he kept Ukraine. Oh no. Jeez. US is gonna gank that one. Oh man, that's so stupid. Shit. Well, hoping it does start turning around a little bit better than that. Fuck. Oh, my planes have not hit. There we go. Infantry had to come through. Oh my god. This game is so stressful. Now they hit. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, these battles, man, I'm telling you. Crazy. Alright. So now we want everybody here at the party. I still want the bomber here.
You want to put a tank in Italy? A tank or two in Italy?
I don't know if I need them there. send after that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can send 2, 3, 4.
I don't like your 14 stack.
What value does the bomber have in Corellia over Berlin?
Yeah, nothing really. Oh, not there. Dumbass. I'm gonna move these these tanks actually into Berlin. Or Italy. Maybe Italy.
I'd leave 2 tanks in Bella, though. Because he can airstrike West Russia and then blitz into Bella if he wants.
Yeah. Is Berlin safe? I think so.
Yes. We're
4,
mobilizing
5,
10
6, 7. He can bring
or
7,
9.
8.
It's more than safe.
He can bring 8. Okay.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Yep. Okay.
I put the artillery in Berlin to influence. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit.
You only want 1 in Korea?
No, I want 2 of them. It misclicked. 39.
Well, British.
Okay, some interesting development. Ukraine is pretty sweet.
Got some German fighting to do.
Well, sort of. I think
I'm just gonna tank, right?
I think I'm just gonna grab France here. Yeah, I'm not sold on that tank. I'm usually of the opinion of let him come to me.
It's a golden opportunity to like we were planning to do that anyway for the transport, but now he came to us.
No, but the risk is if I fail, then the tank can kill my bomber.
Well, don't fail.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to drop 2 transports off into it. I'm going to solve my own problem that way. And then I guess the question is what we're going to do with America. Like, I'm tempted just to bring the Morocco guys back to Canada. And we can get to Finland faster than his Italy stack can get to Karelia. We just do the pivot. What do you guys think about that?
I agree.
I don't know. It feels like we're missing an opportunity.
Okay, what's the opportunity?
Yeah, talk to us.
Southern Europe, France, Northwest. I mean, punish Germany for spreading out this turn, the infantry and the tank. The Americans can get Egypt. I feel like we gotta punch them hard and fast now.
You're so violent, man.
No, but yeah. To see where I should attack.
So, what do you imagine in the 15? Just doing Southern Europe and then getting some extra guys to Libya, or what do you? I don't fully understand what the follow-up plan is. Like we can get it for a turn, but then what happens next turn? right?
Is there a potential play where we can stack Northwest?
Well, actually, France would be more likely because then we can include the AA gun tank infantry in Libya and Algeria.
No, France is not more likely because he's got 14 extra guys that can hit France.
Oh, yeah. Well, not really, because if we stack Northwest and he brings those guys back, then we're just going to have to Dunkirk out of it.
Yeah, but you're planning to do that anyway.
Well, that's true. That is true.
Plop in 6-ish British and then further 8, 9, 10, 11 American.
Well, no, it's not going to be 6 British because I'm sending transport down to 26.
Interesting dilemma. I'll be right back.
I'm content to just get France, let America hit us. Queue the rest of the units up at 10. Well, Dave, what do you think? What do you want to do in the Met?
I kind of don't like that 14-man stack, so I think we're gonna waste a lot of time. That's why I think we should maybe move upward but I don't disagree with the other where I think we have to hit the most territory possible to spread them out. Because we see that the last turn he traded badly, so. I can stack Northwestern. Can you get France? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have to take out Egypt for sure. I just think it's a lot of boat in 15 just for Southern Europe, looking at it right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, they're doing
don't
two
think there's a lot of
things.
value in that.
Yeah,
It's keeping his stack in Italy,
true.
or at least the threat of the fleet there keeps an entire stack of Germans in Italy, and not somewhere like Berlin or Karelia.
But we can open a second front then. Keep that med shock with 2 boats each turn, and then start shipping away towards northwestern Norway. That would be the play. It's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I mean that can work. We keep threatening Italy's southern Europe with 4 guys.
Yeah. Each turn we send 4 guys. Then we move the rest up north. Because he just said that he likes the med play, that he plays that perfectly, so we have to do something else.
Yeah, just because he said something doesn't mean it's true.
I know. I was trying to get a reaction from him.
That's funny.
But do you use something else that we don't?
Well, I'm gonna get a bunch of land.
Are you attacking Burma?
Probably. Why, do you not want me to?
No, I want you to. I need to keep India, because if you lose India, we're a little bit in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we have to overreact.
Still think it's a mistake not getting that tank.
Oh, the one in Africa, yeah, it's gonna cost us. Sure.
God, you guys.
No, but I agree with what he says in terms of
Fine,
you better have him roll against you. I understand.
But
Or
if I
you're
lose,
gonna get him?
if I lose the bomber, it's 98% counts. 2% of the dice.
You'll give us some shit if you lose that.
No, it's gonna be like 66% of the dice.
By the way, I heard that shaky. I was outside
Okay,
listening
so-
on my laptop.
Oh, fuck.
Fucker. It's true though. Just because I say it, don't mean it's true.
So, Dave, if I fail Transjordan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your tank to go get that.
Yeah, I'll absolutely agree.
Yeah. Okay.
Good. We're all aligned. I thought about it too. Those guys in Africa are really annoying. We need to clear this AS.
Since we're going for the aggressive play in Rhodesia, I think I can help Northwestern. I don't know that extra stuff. I'm gonna give you a chance to use cruisers and fighters. All the good stuff.
You know what? Here's your backup plan. If you fail Rhodesia, you can land in French Equatorial, and America can add 4 ground units.
And plus, who doesn't make this turn? Right? It's still someone transfer. That's it, lads. Do not miss bomber.
Have faith in the bombs.
I was going to do it first, but I can't because of that activities. We get both cruisers in. That's how it's done.
That's good. Nice. Take that.
That's good income.
Good thing.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
It worked. All right.
Boom.
Fuck.
All
Now you can
right.
thank me 98%.
You get 98% of the credit. The dice get 2% of the credit.
No, but were you not there last week, Shaky, when Ben was sending Bummer with nothing on the units? That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's
No, me neither, but he was doing that, like, I don't care.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the nice rolls.
Damn it. Burma's a pain in the ass.
I don't think a Burma defender has hit yet this game. Every Burma battle, the defender has not hit.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's true.
Okay, so I need to like transfer them.
You can
Yes,
try.
please.
You can try, motherfucker.
We'll send the Air Force, trust me.
That's okay.
And Persia be air rated at all? Get that. The bomber.
A bomber. And an infantry. But yeah.
A holster is that. I think we'll just leave a fire in
That should be good enough, hopefully, maybe.
Hopefully, maybe, probably. That's it, put it on a fighter. I guess I need it because he bought the extra fire.
Can you hold with is playing with your navy? In 8?
Say that again?
The navy in 8, is it in danger from Germany? Do I need to stack that in some boat?
I think it's 7 against 7. I mean, see, if
You
you
can
have
always add a battleship.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
doing nothing, then yes.
yeah. No, we need to keep the battleship because the bomber can hit.
Also,
Oh no, we'll have the carrier. Yeah, I could move the battleship. You're right. And I can swap the.
I'm tempted to actually put a infantry in Caucasus. Get in on this trade.
You do have to be careful in India. He's got the 2 extra loaded transports from Western Australia that can still reach.
Yeah, I see it, but I mean,
how many units does he have? Has 2 battleship, 1 fighter.
17.
If he wants to roll it,
9. He has 9 that could hit.
Let him try.
Yeah, good luck.
He's got more than that.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. I miscalculated the 7.
I knew what you meant.
I think it's 11 plus the plane.
Okay.
Over to Japan.
Okay, Japan, you actually could hit India with 16 guys. 16 hits.
There's 10.
17.
We've got 18 defenders.
17.
We've got 11.
9, 10, 11,
15
12, 13,
attackers.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I count 4. 7 is 11.
And regardless of all of that.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You can hit with 17 dudes.
Not 18.
Not 18. Or you could just take Madagascar.
Yeah.
And Eastern Australia. Yeah, you could take them both. Probably.
Well, I was thinking Madagascar. Yeah, Eastern Australia.
Okay. What's your plan for the Evenki dudes? Or what's your plan for China if you're not going to hit India? Actually, you could still hit the same way. It doesn't matter. So right now you've got to build 11 ground units at least. So what does that leave you with?
Well, I was considering building 9 him, a tank, and then a fighter.
Yep, I like that. Is the is the transport safe in 29? Where's his bomber? Where did he land his bomber?
In 29, the bomber is in South Africa, so we've got to send the battleship.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
He can send 2. He can send the bomber and then 2 fighters.
I see it.
So we've got to move the battleship.
And the destroyer.
Also, we could move either the destroyer, the AC, and the fighter.
Yep. I like that.
Or we can use the fighter over here in Eastern Australia.
Are you gonna? No, I think it should accompany the fleet in 29, probably. I bet that's your call. What are you gonna do about Burma? Are you gonna take Burma back? You kind of have to.
Yeah, we'll take Burma.
Yeah, you kind of have to take that.
Alright, I think 1 in to Madagascar. We're not using a fighter in Australia. We're kind of placing.
Kazakh. Archangel. The strategical significance of Archangel. It does mean he can't use his tanks in event.
But Archangel just to trade.
Yeah, no, yeah, your job is to kill Russians. Absolutely, I agree with that. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, does it have a strategic advantage in any way? I guess if they survive and he doesn't re-attack it, well, he probably will re-attack
Well, let's see. He's got 9, 13. He's got 4, 6, 7. I mean, we can't stack Novo, so there's no better alternative.
Yeah. You know, right now though, it's yeah, I kind of okay. I like trading it, but it's kind of an awkward trade back for him too, though, because the Americans aren't there to help him. So yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's good to me.
All right. Hope it goes well. Nice. We got.
Oh, beautiful! Look at that. Nice. Very nice. Got Kazakh.
Get back. How's that?
Need this. Oh, the infantry are on fire.
Snake Eyes versus Double Six.
Oh, Jesus.
Those were the best dice we've had all game.
Right? It's almost embarrassing.
Yeah, it's bad.
I think a guy in Novo too, maybe.
Oh, we no longer need defense 61 this turn, right?
No, this bomber can't reach.
Beautiful. Which means I can send these up to, okay, here's an,
Can you send one down to... Oh, you can't send one down to 29. You could send the plane, though. I think you should put the plane in 29.
Yeah, I was just considering for a second 36 or... Like, we could do that if we want to add, like, fighter pressure in Africa and Persia.
Okay. Yep.
Or we can just send them up to Szechuan.
Well, let's take a look at that for a second. Sheiky's already made the commitment to defend Africa for himself. Although, we kind of welcome that. Killing that tank in Rhodesia pisses me off, man.
I know, they didn't even get loose.
I know, it's such a fucking pisses me off. I don't know. I like the pressure. I like the pressure on through China right now. It's looking positionally. It's looking pretty good for us. I'm going to be able to handle the allies with this strategy that they're using. So, I think you just push right through China. Just make him abandon India by attrition.
Alright, do you want 1 or 2?
I just won. Leave him back.
And then this second and move it back to St. John?
Yeah. Yep. It's the best spot for him.
You staying in Karelia?
Yep, we're in Karelia. We're staying there.
Perfect. Well, we're going back then. Yeah, because we can't reach out to him. Oh, this AC can actually pick up the new better.
I like it. Very good turn for Japan. Needed that.
Alright, America.
Yeah. Alright. So. So are we stacking? Are we stacking Northwestern at all, or?
Well, not anymore. I don't have enough for that.
Okay. So are we going? I think with the 51 now, I should go ahead and buy the IC for Norway.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, it's gonna leave me 36. And then I can move. Probably start stacking upstairs. Oh, but this.
So right now your transports can come back to like Great Britain, season 10. Effectively you don't have any outbound transports except 2.
Yeah.
Potentially the 2 coming back from 15.
Oh. My issue is I have to buy transport again. Right, it's not really
So
suspend.
you get 2 transports in the rest round. That should work out.
Yeah, I think so. It's gonna give 5 and 6, 6 and 1, plus the IC and 2 transport.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that can work. And your Alaska guys come back to Western Canada.
19 people watching.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for watching. Sticking around. It's a good game, huh?
You can even pick up the egg on Algeria on your way out with one of the transports.
Okay, so. Alright. Okay, so are we good with the buy?
Yeah,
I think so. That's pretty heavy shock action. All I'm needing now is plugging our infantry.
Okay. I think Russia needs some help at some minute.
Yes, they do.
So I think I want to keep.
You get some all 3 fighters attacking.
So I was thinking. No, man, I think I need to keep the fighters to back him, right?
To what?
To Russia, no?
You mean like Moscow?
Yeah, does he need my fighters? Or he's gonna hold?
Not yet.
Okay.
Well, fighters do help.
They do
They
help.
can send more out.
I can keep one. The one from Caucasus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can let UK at the time because I keep going home for the income for that. Kill that guy.
Oh, are you staying in 15?
Oh.
I don't think you can stay in 15.
No, yeah. No, I do that.
Okay, we're gonna remove 10 out of here, so we're gonna leave Southern and Rap alone.
I'll be right back.
Get
her beer, Peanut. What do you think, Cappy?
There's nothing really for me else to attack if we don't do Southern.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
It
I
appears that
don't
way.
want to be a party breaker, but that's pretty much it.
Be nice to keep the tank here.
Yeah,
I miss.
tank is
No,
huge.
you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, but initially I missed. Alright, so this here.
Season 8, even better.
Oh, for the battleship, sorry.
For the transports too.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Then I can do this. So the plane. Should we?
Hold on, don't. The AA gun by itself is just an easy target. So you want to probably load it on a transport on its way up.
Correct. But I want to keep that guy in Egypt. Back him up.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about the 2 fighter plane that I sent him back to India.
India
Are
could be
we-
nice.
Only
We have
2
turned
movement,
free.
yeah.
Or we do that
that.
because I don't think he can reach my fleet in season 13, if I'm not mistaken. He can only reach with a bomber.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Also, 2 small things.
Yeah.
The transports in 8, I would unload in the UK, just so it's less of a prize if he miraculously gets it with the German Air Force. And I would send the fighter from 11 all the way to the UK. It doesn't need to stay in season 10.
Which fighter?
The one currently in 10.
You want to send him where?
To the UK.
Or potentially Iceland, which could get to Moscow if needed.
Yeah, correct.
From Iceland, you can't hit France, though, is the thing.
From Iceland, you can't hit France. Yeah, that is the thing.
Decide, guys. He can only go one way. Are we flipping a
It's
coin?
up to you.
I'll keep
UK,
it close.
but Iceland works as well.
Yeah, I'll do you.
Actually, you know what you could do? Put the carrier in season 2, and the fighter there can reach either Moscow or France.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Mark.
Actually, while we're on the topic of season 2, you should put 2 transports there too.
Yeah, the 2 other transports. Yep.
That put a lot of pressure on Karelia. Yeah.
Look at us, crowdsourcing.
Like that?
Yeah.
Alright.
And bring the Alaska guy back. You're gonna buy it back.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right.
I told you not to worry about the med, Shuck.
That Chuck is gone. Change of plan.
Gracefully, you exited gracefully. I will admit.
Change of strategy.
Russia needs some income.
There's plenty out there.
Takes us back. Can I stack Vologda? Something like that.
That's sassy.
Is that crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 Japanese. Again, potentially 7 and some British reinforcement. Shaky.
I've been on mute for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I was thinking, if he gets a hit back of Vologda, that's not good. But if he doesn't, I think that's a good, reasonable play.
He only has 6 Japanese that can reach.
It stops you from dead zoning a West Russia stack. But there's serious pressure on really American low. A lot. So
that sure is true.
Your logistics are off.
6.
Temporarily.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's really just if he gets a hit back or not.
Well, even if he gets a hit back, you know, 1 British fighter would be sufficient. Because he's only got 6 Japanese, right?
I mean, unless you botch Archangel, but yeah.
It's true.
But then I don't want to get in a situation where, you know, I put a fighter there and then Germany stacks Archangel and then my fighter is trapped.
If Germany stacks Archangel, you go right after him and leave. Right? Unless you're saying he stacks it now, which...
Well, yeah.
I don't know if he can do that.
I don't know.
Seems like my...
One more landing in Moscow. But we don't.
Well, he's got 3 grand from Caucasus. I can send 1 less to Archangel. Although it gets pretty risky at that point.
It's pretty risky at that point. Now let's try it like this.
All right.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you guys. I was laughing. My son was laughing. He's got a funny laugh.
Laugh in silence, Toad.
No, he's laughing at his game. Wasn't watching our game. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, Germans.
Come on, West Russia. God damn it.
Good job, boys.
Mm.
I'm gonna take that.
Good job, boys.
Wow, nice.
Take that, Japan. Ooh, just barely. Nice.
All right.
Alright. So, a
Think
dude
you
in
better-
Ukraine.
Uh,
Everyone else here.
yes. I need all the guys at Moscow.
Yeah. I'm going to heavily rely on the British to kill the lone Kazakian so that he cannot walk into Caucasus.
Well, now that you told them
Okay.
our plan, they're going to send 6 German fighters there. We're not going to be able to do that.
I was already about to suggest that.
Yeah,
that would make my day.
I'm thinking about it. Not really.
You should do it. Look good, guys? Any other non-com?
That's it. Yep. Nothing else to move.
All right. Should I put 1 in Caucasus?
Like, just in case I fail.
Just in case he fails.
Yeah. Or if you want to have some potential grain trading. Actually, look at what can hit Ukraine. Maybe we should put like 3 in Caucasus.
Okay, well, is Moscow safe at that point? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6. Yeah. Well, if I fail, because, I can always add up later too.
So we do this. We would have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minimum in Moscow.
But that seems okay, doesn't it? For the chance to trade Ukraine next time?
It's doable. We're living life on the edge of glory here.
That's a statement I haven't heard in a long time.
We're living in the timeline. There's no crazy can opener or fighters out of the blue, right? My paranoia is shooting up with this play.
Well, you want to compromise when we put 2 in Caucasus? Give you some trading potential if your Ukraine guy hits back. Everything. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I can't let paranoia get to me.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Germany, over to you.
4, 5. His days in the Met are done. Okay, so Chris.
All right. Yeah, that we don't send the German fighters to Kazakh.
No. I was
That's
just
a
that was
free
little psyops. It goes back a long time. It's an inside joke.
I mean, if the tanks weren't there, then yes, I would do that. But
Yeah. No, it's not going there. But I do want to help you out as much as I can. Remember, my job is to survive. Your job is to kill.
oh, I know how it works.
Okay, so I think I can take West Russia, Ukraine, Northwest, France. Can we stack France?
I think you want to trade arc here because it's got the artillery as a bonus.
Don't think we can stack.
Ukraine is can be stacked, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I actually wish my bomber was not in Karelia, because then I'd suggest retreating it, but
No, I don't think we need to retreat Karelia. Not yet.
I mean, America's got what, 12 ground?
13.
12, 14.
13. 14, 15, 16. 16 that can hit it. 17. That's a good point. Can't stack Ukraine and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We could put 18 in Karelia. The British could try to hit it first. Unlikely. So 18 against his 12, 13.
Yeah, I mean, I
14,
think it's worth
15.
holding out there.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think we just don't stack Ukraine.
No, but I think we trade it.
Yeah, I think we trade Ukraine, West Russia.
So I see a lot of infantry in my future. 13 of them.
Yes. They have that. Oh, that's an AA on that transport. Well, that's a waste. Okay. So they have nothing in range. Wow.
Wait, where?
So do we pivot stack? Do we stack France then? They have nothing in range of Italy.
Yeah, nothing in range of Italy, but that leaves Berlin somewhat precarious.
Gotcha.
Maybe not entirely precarious though. Let's see. The British they can attack with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 10.
The Americans have 6-2 bomber or battleship. The Brits have 3-1, 2 cruisers, 2 fighters. Yeah, I think you just let them trade frames.
Yeah, let them pick a destination. Because I don't think they can effectively stack Finland and keep... Well, they can keep trading France, but the logistics are already out of whack for them. So it actually buys us an extra turn.
Right.
It's already bought as an extra turn for Germany. So I like the 13 infantry buy. Are you okay with that?
We've got... Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So you want me to kill?
Sorry, I moved on to combat.
Do you want me to kill the artillery in Archangel? I could, I think.
I do. I think we can trade because there's 5 territories. I think we can trade. We can take France, trade Northwestern, West Russia, Ukraine, and Archangel.
It's going to be tricky, though.
I'd send 2, the 1-1-1-2 to France.
Hold on, let's look at this for a second here, because I think the British... I guess the British couldn't really attack Karelia. 5, 6, 7, 8...
Well, we're going to put 6 fighters, 4 tanks, that's 10. We've got 8. We're using 2, building 2 more, so we have 8 grounds, so that's 18. So, I mean, it's close odds, but I can always send in my guys to pile in.
Okay.
I'd use 1 to trade West Russia, and 1 to trade Ukraine.
West Russia I see, but not Ukraine. I want to take Ukraine.
I mean, they're going to trade it back, though.
Yeah. I was hoping they didn't put those guys there, but... if they trade it back... That's okay, because we're...
I mean, this is fine. I was just trying to save an extra guy.
Yeah, I think that... Because I'm going to be pushing a little bit out to Poland, a little bit. A few guys. Or the alternative would be to stack Baltic. And...
I don't think we can stack Baltic, because remember, they have the same pressure.
You got the Japanese, the Japanese bomber there, too. Okay, alright, well...
I mean, if you want to let my bomber die, I'm not doing that. So.
Definitely got to get France. And we've got to get Northwest.
I just send 1 to Northwest. I just want to kill the tank. I don't care if we take it.
I do. I want to take it.
I mean, it's not a profit, but if you want to take it, you can take it.
It's not a profit. It becomes a profit if we hit back. It actually becomes a profit of 4 if we hit back. Because we lose 6, but we pick up 2, so we pick up 8, and a hit back would be 10. So it's a profit of 4 if we take it, and we get a hit back. So I kind of do like that. Send the bomber here. One of the fighters here.
Do you use the bomb? I'd use.
Hmm? Something like that. Hmm. Kind of like that. Remember, you're coming. You're coming hard now. So his days of trading are.
I'd maybe send a second fighter to West Russia instead of one to Ukraine, but otherwise this looks decent.
So just the infantry artillery Ukraine?
I mean, yeah, there's a chance that he gets 2 hitbacks before we get a hit, but
I like that. I'm okay with that.
I think it's like still a step needed to take, if I remember correctly.
All right, let's do it. It's a strong. Ukraine is favorable. West Russia is strong. France is strong. Northwest is strong. All right. Ooh, nice. That was a big one. Ah! God damn it, man! Ukraine! Jesus! Fuck. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. It's not for me. It's not in my cards.
Ukraine has been a thorn in our side all
It has been. Why doesn't that ever happen when it really needs to happen, right? 2 infantry hits, 2 fighter hits. That never happens. Oh. Ooh. Uh oh. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Thank God for that tank. Oh, he missed 3 times.
Tank is not good.
4 times. I don't even remember. Alright, well that's not too bad. I mean,
Missed 3 times.
Ukraine is a thorn in my side for sure. We want the bomber there. We want the fighters here. And we want these dudes there. These dudes here. These dudes here. Now, how many guys to send out? Oh, you know what we didn't do? I didn't attack Rhodesia or anything. Jesus, in Africa. Oh, how did we miss that?
Oh gosh, how do we forget about Africa?
Yeah,
Right.
that was stupid. That was really
Oh
stupid.
well.
Oh my God.
It's midnight, that's why.
Talk about being super focused. I think I can send 4 dudes out to Poland. I think that looks good. The attempts to stack on France, I think we can counter that. Actually bring 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I like that. All right, Ukraine, man. There's always one. There's always one territory that gives you a hard time.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, my first thought here, I'm thinking about blasting the Madagascar guy with the bomber and taking the teeth out of that southern city.
Should. Or you could kill the Germans.
I think I can kill the Germans and the fighters.
What do you want to kill? The 29th fleet? Is that what you're saying?
No, the infantry in Madagascar. So
Oh, okay, sorry.
the transport can't, stop that from Brazil stuff.
Yeah. So you would do that with what?
It would be just a bomb.
Okay, you would use the bomber for that, and then use the tank, one infantry, and maybe plane to do Egypt, Sudan?
Well, it'd be a tank infantry and 2 or 3 fighters.
Okay. Are you doing Burma again?
No. I'm gonna skip Burma. I'm gonna do Kasari.
Are you bringing back the carrier upstairs?
The carrier upstairs, where do you put his bomber?
No, but I'm asking because I don't know if you're gonna buy a plane, so.
Oh, I don't know yet. I think what we should do, is just in my opinion, is we should have my fleet go up to 3 and protect 3, and then your fleet come into 8 and protect 8, something like that.
Yeah.
Although I don't think we can, because of the difference. Hmm.
I think we're good in terms of turns.
The Japanese bomber is not going to kill a battleship.
No, exactly.
Oh, right. It's battleship.
Yeah. Also, I mean, you're going to need at least 2 fighters for Kazakh.
Yeah. So 2 fighters for Kazakh, 2 for Sudan.
I think you're going to need that bomber for Sudan. That can go real south fast.
Not really, though, because if I fail, then the U.S. gets sent our infantry tank fighter.
I can come back with the tank and infantry, right?
I'll be right back.
Alright, I think I have a fighter. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can use a fighter too. 2 fighter. Worst case scenario.
Yeah.
But they won't be back in India.
Yeah.
But Japan turn will be passed anyway, so we're good. We can evacuate.
I mean, if I kill 2 of the guys, it would be anything.
Yeah, I don't need all the fighters.
Good.
We need to finish the Africa Corps once and for all.
I know.
They've been dragging us all along.
Well, we not committed too many resources to them. It's just
annoying.
Here, a bomber there.
All right, so we get France off. I'll be safe in 13, but bringing the Americans off the top.
Yeah. Also, America can always purchase new fleet units in 3 if it needs to.
We agree to get 1 more tank. Oh, I can't. We'll potentially professor. What's that? Or 2 of these.
Ooh. Okay, so you're going to use the AA gun in one of the
Potentially, yeah.
So worth getting an artillery?
Yes, yes, it is. And for each of France, basically 33 is all I can use. So there must be 33. Yes, because I can get a fighter.
Well, you're looking to get 11 ground units a turn.
Okay, and I guess I normally wouldn't do this, but this seems like a right opportunity to neutralize that whole danger.
I hope so.
Let him play it out. We'll see.
I'm going back and forth if I should take the West African guy up to attack Europe, or if I should hold him back in case we need an emergency Sudan defense. But I think
Looking at 4-2, 4 for France, 2 for Northwest.
yeah, with the artillery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a cruisers.
Well, the cruiser's got to go to 3, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You only got your firepower is 2 fighters.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
You're just gonna do one?
No, I'm just changing. I'm changing
Okay.
which position the artillery goes to.
What if you leave 1 cruiser? Do we have enough for 3 of extend everything but 1 cruiser? 1, 2, 3.
I don't want to.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, America can always build.
Yes, 25 units in Berlin. Realize.
Yeah, but that's his main stack.
Still far from Moscow.
I'm really hoping that gets rid.
Yeah, I am too.
You know, I think I'm good without the cruiser. If it was worldly for me, America can include that. I think it was. Cruisers never hated
That is true. This is riddled with risk.
Or
Well, yeah, it's a 4 against a 2. There you go.
Easy peasy.
That's not an easy trade back.
That's not great. Boo.
America will have to clean that up.
Here is an interesting one.
You're looking for at least 2 hits.
Got one.
Oh.
Going again, baby.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yes. Crush him.
Well, the Africa core is no more.
Let's see if we lose the bomber.
Terrible dice.
0 for 8 on the dice in Africa. Plus the bad dice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's hope China does better.
Where's that transport going now?
Home. Oh, huge.
Good luck continues. What a round. What a round.
The only thing that could have gone better was Northwest. Everything else was perfect.
They were all risky battles. You won most of them. Oh, that's sad. That's sad.
Carrier's not very safe in 13 because America's leaving and the bomber can reach. Well, the bomber can reach only if America fails Northwest. Actually, no, Japan can hit it.
Japanese bomber can go, but it would cost them bomber.
Actually, no, that take it back. Japan can't hit it because America's still there this turn. Turn order. Crazy turn order.
Yeah, that turnover can bite you sometimes.
I mean, I think 12 is just as good as 8, though, honestly. If you don't have land units on the transport.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing funny business here. Now,
There's nothing funny about this. What do we do?
India more interested.
We are.
That's oh yeah.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. It's 50,
9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 15 looking at it.
Yeah. How many looking at it?
15.
15.
It's 15.
I have 12 here. Where's it? Oh, the fighters. 30 for this one bomber. 15.
Okay,
15
how many
spooky boys.
do we need a fighter in Moscow? Is there any gamer there?
In Moscow from the Japanese this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 9. No, there's no danger in Moscow from the Japanese.
No, there's not.
You could leave.
I'm gonna leave it to
You could leave the tank in India.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, goodness.
I don't know what the odds are, but I know they're dangerous. So I'm willing to give them
It certainly is.
Little dangerous, okay, right?
I'm spooked for you.
No, I want that side. I don't want that side. Hardcore.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can put 10, 11.
Yeah, that's 14 with the 3 addition. 5 minutes. I think I calculated right. 15 against 14. Still risky by Japan if they do the move.
Yeah, it would put a ton of stuff out of position.
That's a lot of tanks as a prize.
Yeah, and some fighters too.
And a bomber.
I'll let them take their chance. Even if it's 50-50 or something. I haven't moved it yet. I need more gators. We get more gators from the tank. That should have sockets.
Good. Alright, Japan.
Alright, well, that was the worst Germans I see of the game.
What's that?
Those Germans I were awful.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Well, yours weren't great either. Hey, I won Northwest.
No.
Yeah, Africa though. That's you know what, we deserved that for not attacking last turn. We both missed it. Because if we would have attacked, he would have had to use his bomber on the counter, probably hitting Belgian Congo or something like that.
Yeah, well, it's done.
That's done. Frustrating, but little mistakes like that in a game like this against this quality of play can be the game. Not necessarily the game, but just shift momentum for sure. So what are you thinking? There is a way to stack. I mean, I don't know if you see this is kind of crazy. Well, maybe it is a little too crazy, actually.
What?
Well, you can't really stack. You can't stack Kazakh. I mean, there is a timing in this game where Japan can stack Kazakh and then Germany can stack West Russia, but it's not now.
Yeah, we don't have that time.
Yeah, I can't do that yet. Although we do get an extra turn with Germany, which is nice. So Germany's going to be fine holding the line. I'll commit to that. I'll commit to holding Karelia, trading West Russia, Ukraine. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, I think you can go up to an extra factory. Absolutely. That's what I was going to suggest anyway. You got to protect those guys in 61 this turn, though. For sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we take a last one.
Yep. So your plan is to keep the...
Yeah, if they hadn't moved the Brits to Persia, we could have considered time.
Are you going to move the 2 infantry off of eastern to western and go to 38 this turn? I assume that's what you're doing with those guys?
Yes.
Okay. Good call. So then pretty much you're going to just stack Sinkang then, I guess, and take Kazakh?
Yep.
You going to hit Russia, maybe?
Yeah, I'm just looking at that.
Your bomber? No, I'm just throwing things. I'm not trying to be pushy. I'm just throwing things out there as I'm seeing them.
Yeah, you're good. You feeling lucky or not? The second infantry to Kazakh?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to take it. I'm a big proponent of taking stuff. Give them nothing. Take from them everything.
not much actions.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna watch. Give me some good news. Oh, good. Okay. All right. That's better than nothing. You didn't die. Oh, nice, Hawaii. Very nice. Now he's gonna upset his logistics even more now. That was a big win. Hawaii was a big win. Kazakh, big win.
All right, I'll take that.
You can move one guy off Burma. Probably. Oh, you think? Okay. All right. Let's see now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that. Although, the bomber can hit the transport.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, you got to protect C-Zone 61. Just, can you explain to me the logic of putting guys in 37? Some of your fleet in 37?
Oh, it's just closer to the action. I'm just exploring possibilities related to those clips.
Okay. Wait, what are you going to protect the fleet in 61 with? Yeah, you might need to bring another plane down, actually, too, in that, I would think. Just in case.
Yeah, I will.
Probably bring 29. Yeah, there you go. That makes a lot of sense. It's a good move.
A lot of these clips are just brainstorm.
Tank. Okay. I don't hate it. The tank and yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget that. That's a target otherwise. That looks really good to me. I like this. It feels comfortable. Japan is on the move. I mean, you already outnumber him. The Russians, you have more guys than he does.
Alright, any objections?
Nope, none. Love it.
Now, I contemplated briefly putting the factory in East Indies, but
you
I don't
actually
think I want to.
you actually do have the infrastructure for it, but it's still kind of it actually takes you out of you're giving away 2 turns by doing it. So I don't think it's worth it. I think
Yeah, the problem is that the problem with it isn't that we give up turns; it's that we haven't finished conquesting the Pacific.
Yeah, I think you've got a lot of momentum
It's
in
really
Japan.
that bomber.
I know.
The UK bomber having won all these low odd battles, all these risky battles it's taken and living.
I know, Shaky. He's a fucker.
Really disrupts these logistics.
Yeah, that's a good point too. That's not a bad point.
America.
Alright, so first off, buy 2 units for nowhere.
All ground.
What?
You're basically gonna need all ground units.
Where?
Now you have 6 outbound transports.
Yeah.
Effectively.
All infantry. You get extra box artillery.
But do I put some infantry in Western United States because of Hawaii?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Canadians down.
So I would do 12 and 2. Would that make sense?
Yes.
Get fired out of the way.
Now, what I'm seeing is if America can take Kazakh, we can sack it pretty easily by many Russian fighters and stuff there.
So, cool. We don't need to care about Africa anymore. Are we stacking Finland? That's what I was thinking.
Well, what can we put there?
Could put 8. We should have like 9 there. I know he has his plane, but it's still more than that. We should attack Finland. 14.
But you're gonna send 1 transport to Northwest, right?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could use the. Oh no, that's an AA gun. Yeah, I could send 1 transport. So I would lose 2 units. So many would left. So we have 1.
And are you putting fighter? Would you put 2 fighters there too?
We would need to. It's difficult now, but I could. Do you need a fighter in Russia? Because I could probably move this one.
I don't think we have enough for Finland yet. I think we have to wait 1 turn.
Okay, so let's wait 1 turn. We're gonna put anyway 2 units there. So, but we're gonna stack Norway for sure.
Yeah.
Gonna start putting pressure on. Okay,
I
so
laugh at your pressure.
Our...
I fart in your general direction. Monty Python.
And you can get the cruiser hit. I think maybe don't use the battleship. If you want to freedom.
Yeah, not exactly. But I was thinking maybe using the plane, but he won't be able to be back to zone. Do I need to stay in zone 3?
You can use the plane because you got a second carrier in 13.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
oh, I can use that plane to Kazakh. It's pretty much that. Do you see anything else?
That's okay for me. I like it.
Let's take. Oh shit! What?
I was gonna ask, are you sure we can stack Kazakh?
Anyway, it's gonna be clear, so you can decide after.
If America takes it, then the answer is yes, because we land your 2 fighters there.
Yeah. Should I sacrifice a fighter or?
No.
Stack. Wow, that's sad.
Okay.
Okay, so
There
there is still a way to do
Moscow.
it. There is still a way to do it. If we land the American fighters in India, then we can land the UK fighters in Kazakh.
Hold on.
30, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah, I'm not pushing finish, don't worry. Doing
17.
I'm talking about shaky.
Either you can bring 19. Right? And we'd have 6, 12, 13, 14.
The Japanese are doing it with 23.
20, 22. We can get 22 there. You could send a caucus. I didn't even count as a caucus list.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You do need 2 caucus guys to trade this.
Yeah, there's the whole problem of I need to get Archangel and West Russia to do that. Otherwise, he's got 11 things hitting Moscow.
But you can get Archangel through block. And you don't have to commit to it. You just send 1 infantry burner. And if the other battles go really well, then we'll have that option.
So, my only question now is more about the US fighters, or do they go India or something else than that? Then you can double check all of my other.
What happened to your transport with it that had the AA gun loaded?
I drop it in London.
I'm gonna bring him back to 10 just so you can pick up an extra guy.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what to do with it.
Wait. You want the Canadian guys to go to San Francisco?
Oh, you want me to?
Gotta protect against the transport of that shit.
There we go. Then this should go this way. I'll have 3 full transport. 4. Yeah. Gonna be another drop. Good drop. So we decided about the Kazakh play or no?
Well, I like it. I mean, I don't know math on it, but it feels good to me. But I mean, kind of was worried about it. I don't understand why. Either way, I don't think it hurts to have the American planes in India for this one turn, because that lets the Indian planes move out, and we could swap next turn before it gets dangerous.
Oh, it's my beer. Shit.
Well, let me know when you guys are ready.
Okay, so kind of looks like this. 2 of the caucus guys go to West Russia. So you have 1 infantry left, plus the 6 things in Moscow, plus the 2 tanks. Right? So you have 6, 7, 8, 9 things in Kazakh. And I add, 10, 11, 12, 13 things, maybe 14 things.
You realize we cannot lose India or we lose on BC when he stacks France.
Luckily, the exact golden opportunity we need. Let him take a 50-50, lose, and the game is ours.
Well, we can see how the board looks, I suppose, when Russia's done with all its combat.
Yeah, I guess the point of the story is send a guy to Kazakh. Let's just see.
Fighters in India never hurt.
Okay, so we're good?
I think so.
Yeah. Just making sure there's no...
Yeah, just double verify before
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 can beat his 7. Bomber cannot do anything to the Americans. Okay. All right.
Okay. So
We need like 3.
how many do we
in
need
Western.
in Zen? Yeah, 3.
I would put 2,
3
but I
would
could
be enough
totally
to be
understand
safe.
3.
Battleship, infantry, artillery.
Yeah.
It's kind of risky because we don't have anything to take it back.
So 3. So we're gonna have 4 total.
4 and an AA. Yep.
Are we good with that?
Just might put the artillery in that way.
Yeah, just to alternate. Agree. I thought about it, but
Maybe one of them.
let 1 and 1. Tempted to put 5 in. How many ships are coming back? So 5. It's gonna be 10 left. Yeah, this is gonna be it. We'll hope he doesn't get lucky. Russia.
All right. I think we're just gonna get 6 and save 2. Okay. Oops. Not that one. So there's also the problem of Novo.
There is, yes. What would that be? That'd be infantry 1, 2, 3, or 5. No, 3 that could hit, 4, 5, 6 that could hit Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be moving back potentially 4 plus the 5 you built. I could add the 2 fighters from season 3. Would that be enough?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 defenders against 6. Yeah, it should be enough.
Should be enough. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay. West Russia's ours.
Hurrah.
Novo is ours.
Otherwise known as Archangel. For those watching.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Same difference.
Oh, they're gonna stack Kazakh. That's ballsy, man. Ballsy.
So, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You still have enough in India. 5,
With
6.
the three American
8,
fighters,
9,
I think,
11,
yes. I think so.
12, 13, 14. He's got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 staring at it. 15 if you don't take Burma.
Yeah, I got it. We got it. We can do it. I believe.
So, if he stacks West Russia here, does that throw a wrench in the plan? Would that force me to come back at an inopportune time?
Shit.
I don't think so, because I still go before Japan does.
Yeah, okay. Paranoia is rising to critical levels.
Indeed. Old action.
I'm gonna heavily rely on the British here.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
All right. See anything else?
I do not.
Yep. Apparently, we're doing ballsy. We'll see. We'll see about that.
Feels crazy.
It is.
I'll stare into the Japanese horde and tip my hat.
Oh boy, Chris.
It's interesting.
Very interesting. I hope you're thinking what I'm thinking.
Over to Germany.
You thinking stack West Russia?
Yeah, I am. Absolutely. That is the correct move.
I agree.
Yeah. And I think you should actually hit Kazakh too with everything you got. You can bring 23.
I wasn't going to comment on that.
Oh. Well, it doesn't matter because he's already committed. The British have to go to Kazakh.
Yeah, but
he's kind of already
we'll
committed to that.
it, but I'm thinking we may take that Kazakh battle. Do you want to hit Archangel is the question. I think you want to blitz one tank to try and hit Cock, because if he doesn't get a hit back,
yeah,
it's a pretty big profit.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah.
So obviously we trade France. The question is, are we trading Archangel? I mean, I'm pretty surprised that they didn't stack Finland here too.
Yeah, me too. I would have.
Yeah, I think Norway was a little passive.
I understood where I understood where they were coming. I understood with it because I could still bring a lot to that Finland battle. I mean, it actually was a pretty decent strafe for us. So I understand them not doing it.
12, 18. I mean, yeah, you could have hit it, but if you're stacked in Kazakh, you may as well offer Finland.
Yeah. All right, so I'm thinking a lot of infantry.
Yeah.
12 of them. Or should I think about some artillery in Berlin? Maybe.
Would you have 36 to spend?
Yeah. Maybe 8 infantry, 3 artillery for Berlin. Sounds pretty good. Mind you, they've already committed. They've already kind of committed to. I mean, logistics are off for them big time. So I can trade France here. I can send guys out even east, which is great. And I can still counter any kind of stack, a double stack that they try to attempt, which they can't really do anyway. But they will stack Finland this turn. So the question is, will this?
Yeah, but that's fine.
Will this pay off? It might. Okay, so 8 infantry, 3
It's fine if you want to buy some artillery.
Yeah, I think I do. Gives me a little bit more teeth. Alright, well, we're gonna definitely hit France. For sure. Gotta take it too, so... Finally! Ukraine! Oh.
I know, I think we're gonna win Ukraine.
I think I got Ukraine this time.
Crazy.
So Archangel, killing
I'd
two...
use the bomber in France, and
Killing
then,
2 extra infantry in Archangel is... But then that gives him his 2 tanks. No, I think we have to stack West Russia with everything we got, actually. To hold it.
Well, they've got, what, 11? Let's see, what do we have?
They have 8, 9,
Click
10,
it in,
11,
put it on
12,
the map.
13, 14. They can hit West Russia with 15. Well, actually, no, not if you attack, Kazakh.
Right, 13. They have 13. We have 7, 8, 12, 13. I think you can spare it.
8, 9, 10,
Well,
11, 12,
actually, my fighters can't reach, can they?
12.
Well, no. The reason you hit it is because it clears their attackers. So, like, yes, marginally benefits them, but it trades down numbers, and we want to trade down numbers right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. So, I think
I'd even do, like, 1 and 1. Like, I'd use an artillery there.
Oh, an Archangel.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really need the planes as well.
That's true. Are you gonna use 1 or 2 fighters in France?
I was gonna use 2 for Archangel, and I was gonna use
3 for
3 for France.
Well, remember I used the bomber in France instead of the 3rd plane.
Okay.
Are you not trading Northwestern? I trade Northwestern.
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, you don't need a fighter in Karelia. Or not in Karelia, in
Archangel?
West Russia, because we're stacking it.
Oh, that's right. Don't need it. Duh.
So you can send that over to Northwestern instead of 3rd in. Oh, or actually, I'd use it in Cock, maybe.
Yeah, that's actually... how many do I got going to Northwest? 2? Could spare 1, I guess. I don't like it. It feels wrong, but... Okay.
And hold back 1 infantry from Ukraine to send to Dela.
Oh yeah, good call.
Just to disabuse any notions they might have of
Yep, I saw
taking that Gola.
Okay, let's go. You know what? I'm just going to send 1 more infantry to France.
Sounds good. Alright. I think we're going to see a pretty definitive battle pretty soon.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. Let's hope you're right. That's a little awkward to take back. Isn't that what they said on their turn? I think they did.
I mean, they'll trade it back. It's just fine.
Ooh, France. Or Caucasus. Got it. Now, they're going to leave... They're not going to attack Caucasus for the rest of the game, probably. They're going to leave it in German hands, so that's kind of a bonus.
Fine. I can always just set up a factory and tap them.
Yeah.
But I don't really need the factories anymore. I have more than enough of them because I'm needing the engine factory as well.
Well, yeah, but there's going to be a potential pretty soon for a Kazakh, or yeah, Kazakh's factory, hopefully.
Right, that's what I was saying. I might not even want a Kazakh factory if I get the same factory.
Right. Northwest is not going well. Damn. Exactly average. Oh, nice. Oh, no hitbacks. That's beautiful.
See, look, I would have sent 2 infantry to Northwestern.
I said.
3
Well, I sent.
turned out to be correct.
Yeah, I sent 3. I know. Well,
Yeah, exactly. It was a gut.
It was a gut feeling, though. Really, nothing to be proud of.
Yeah, that was a pretty good. It was a pretty good round.
Do I put the AA gun in Archangel or do I put it in West Russia?
I put those fighters in Poland if they can reach.
Well, those 2 can, but these
Instead
2.
Of,
this guy
Berlin.
can. This guy can reach Poland as well. Yeah, I'll go there.
Well, those guys can even stay further if you want.
No, they're good there. I'm gonna put.
But I'm saying the one from Northwestern can reach Poland.
So how many guys can he stack? Can they stack? So they've got 3.
You know, in case the Germans would like to visit Moscow.
So say that again.
I'd send the fighter from Northwestern to Poland because the Germans might want to visit Moscow. Let's see, they've got 6, 6, 1 fighter,
6, 7, 8, 9,
1
10.
bombard, 2 bombard.
Yeah, they've got 10. They can hit Berlin with. 11. No, 10. As the UK. So that's pretty good.
Right, and yeah. And then they've got 5, 1, 2, 2.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 with the Americans. So yeah, Germany's gonna be safe. I think. So
they can kill 4, 6, 7. So they take out 7 infantry with the UK, and then they have 15. So I think like 22 defenders should be good in Germany.
Yeah, I sent them out. I'll leave 11 there just to be safe, just be cautious, and also have some hit back power.
All right, I like it.
Now, do I mobilize an infantry in Karelia? Probably not a good idea. Well, he doesn't have a tank there in Norway.
Dealer's choice.
So the question is he coming into C-Zone 5 now? That even puts him even further out of logistics. So I'm going to put an infantry there. Maybe 2.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm going to put 2 there. That gives me 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 that can hit anything he tries to stack that with. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good to me. $42, baby. Round 6 on a KGF. I'll take that all day long.
Alright. British, you got some attacking to do.
So, Karelia is looking very tempting. But to do that is a mix and match of fleets that I think could get out quick.
It would just be the British fleet in there.
Which they can't do that by themselves because the planes are not going to be part of it. So, next question.
Well, if you take France and Northwest, he doesn't have a whole lot that can reach 8 and 3.
I'll be right back.
That is
So
true.
he's got 3 planes that can hit 8 and 1 plane that can hit 3.
So, I mean, are we in a position where I could put all my fleet in 8 and the Americans could put all their stuff in 3? Kind of thing?
Yeah. I was thinking the British go to 5, even.
Can't go to 5 because the fighters are leading the fleet.
Yeah, but the Americans can augment in 5.
Okay, that's literally just what I was saying. How it's going to get harder. Not comfortable.
Well, Japan's only got 3 planes to its name in the region.
Okay, but then the disengage is going to be harder.
I mean, depends on what America puts in there. You just put.
So I guess I'm making the case that America can go to season 5 if they want.
Yeah, we could do that.
Problem is, I mean, American in 5 is nowhere near as efficient as the British in 5.
Yeah,
But it would just be for the one turn, right? The pop and grab.
1, 2, 3.
Because the main thing here is now that he moved all those guys to West Russia, now America's gonna have odds on credit. So I think we should just keep, America. This turn should stack him. And it would be awesome if you could get it. It's very complicated fleet.
So, primary objectives here, Karelia and I think Archangel would be a good sack of a transport. If you wipe those 2 off the top, and the British take Caucasus, and then figure out who takes France and Northwest, those are the primary objectives. However, the fleet gets it done. Because they can't continue in this current position. We have to act now.
Great. Can we hold Russia?
Well, no, yes, we have to act now, but really we just have to wait for the Americans to start getting their guys up, and they're getting up their, 8 this turn, and then 9 next turn, and then we should get critical mass at some point with me, trading France and Northwest.
Yeah, but there's serious danger on Moscow this turn.
This turn?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Because you're gonna drop what? Another 6 unit? 6, 5?
But more importantly, he's got all his movements back. So.
Got what?
Depends on how Kazakh goes.
Okay, let's talk this out. If I go to season 5, which I want to do, I feel uncomfortable about how. What would the Americans have to add? What would the Americans have to add? Protect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd have 5.
I'd have 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers, and
presumably.
Battleship and a destroyer.
Battleship and destroyer. Could buy a destroyer, so just battleship.
Yeah. Okay. Under this scenario, I wouldn't be taking France. I'd be taking Northwest Baltic and Karelia, right?
Yeah, that would make sense. 6 point.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's you're getting in his way because now he needs to kill Baltic, gets to Karelia, it allows the US quicker to Karelia if you keep that, so. I can buy a destroyer and just place it right away. See.
Is there a way to do both?
I think what I'm going to do is put my carrier transport at 7 and 5 fighter.
There might be a way to do both if you buy a fighter, if you stay in 8. So, British fleet is in 5, plus a destroyer purchased and the American battleship. We need to protect Sea Zone 3 against a bomber, so maybe an American destroyer from 8, plus the carrier and a purchased fighter. So a fighter and a destroyer for that. Destroyer, carrier, fighter is enough against a bomber. What's left in 8 would be your carrier, a fighter, a cruiser, and an American carrier.
That only works if we take France because of the 4 fighters in Poland. I think that's more complicated than it needs to be. I just think we skip France for a turn. Let them pull the guys back, and then we'll just go back and get it. It's for this turn. We're just gonna skip 1 turn, and I'm gonna go in Sea Zone 7 with my units from 12, and then they'll be able to join in any fun. Like all we need is 1 turn to sort out this whole thing, and then we'll have fleet autonomy.
Can we hold Russia for 1 turn?
Yeah.
But do you take 6 points, or you don't do any move with Season 5?
With Season 5? Yeah, I'll do Karelia, I'll drop a guy off the Baltic, and I'll attempt Northwest.
Okay, good.
And if I fail Karelia, then the US is there.
But I still think with US I should clear Arc, in my opinion.
Potentially, we'll see.
We'll see where we are because he might move his Japan guy. So.
Okay.
Let's lay it out.
Complicated when.
That was a complicated turn.
Oh, you're not staying in 8.
That's right. Just kidding. Okay, is Caucus worth more than 1 infantry? And we just need an attempt, right?
Are you not using your plane for upstairs?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Are you using your plane for Karelia and...
No, I can't. I need the planes to get to Kazakh.
We need both.
I don't need both yet.
Can they get to Kazakh?
Extra fighter in Karelia is pretty nice, and defending Season 5 is even better.
Tricky.
No, I think we need extra fighters to this. So remember, we got to protect India and.
Yeah, but the fighter in season 3, they get to Kazakh?
Yeah, but only if they don't do any combat.
Oh, really? Calculated.
Yeah. I think it's just gonna have to be what it is. Wait, can the bomber get up there? Get the bomber up there. Let's do that.
Yeah, that can help.
Oh yeah, they get to Kazakh.
That's useful.
Okay. One happy?
Yeah.
Two infantry and cruiser in northwest. Oh goodness. I don't have much faith in that battle.
That's ye of little faith.
Do you want to switch the artillery?
No, nope, too late. We're going. That cruiser hit. Artillery hit. Bomber hit.
Oh. It's a Russian again. Hooray!
Cruiser hits again.
Wow.
Cruiser have been so good this game.
It's a running joke that
thing.
Connor, man. I love cruiser bombers. He hates them.
I hate them too.
They never hit.
Oh.
Yes.
Shit.
Solid.
If you take this would be huge.
Again. No, we all missed. Second round.
Yes. Oh, that's a huge
Yes.
That takes out a bomber.
You know what it does? It takes a lot of sweat off my brow.
Oh.
Forget the fighter upstairs.
Thank you. I'm running against the limit of Moscow.
Oh.
Now, am I being too greedy and not leaving enough in India? I feel like it's safe to lose India now because Russ.
Probably it's not secure, but it's in a good position.
Right, so what can
I would take anything out of it.
1, 2, 3.
13.
Plus 8. Yeah, that's.
Do you want to move your 25 sub somewhere closer?
Well, I'm not really going to threaten a battleship transport in Hawaii, but I could help that some see something before.
I just want to see it do something.
Okay.
Make them sweat the sub. All right, Japan.
Okay.
Over to you.
All right.
Wow. Decisions.
Okay. they didn't fully stack Kazakh, so...
No. You know, do you want to use our mulligan on that battle? Because that's close.
I'm just doing the TCS real quick.
Mm-hmm. Winning Burma was huge for them because India would have been in play. Actually winning.
Why is that? What does it change? It only changes 1 unit, right? All it changes is a bit longer.
Well, no, it takes 2 airplanes out of the fight.
No, we can still send 2. Same
We can
as before.
we can send 2, but we can't. 1, 2, 3.
The
4,
ones
5.
in Bello couldn't breach regardless.
No, but the bomber could. Now
Yeah,
it,
so
now
I'll
it
take
can't.
that as the bomber.
Now it can't. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 can hit. Kazakh. He's got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. He's got 23.
So it's not a favorable medical, but...
But it kills a lot of allies. And you'll have the option.
It's a better battle than India.
Yeah, you'll have the option of still saving your planes anyway, so your planes won't die in this battle.
The question is, do our odds improve if we don't take it? And that I don't think so, because if we don't take it, we have to either retreat.
No, he didn't stack Persia. He didn't send guys into Persia this turn, so there's no UK help.
So I mean, I think we just take it because we didn't take it again.
Yeah, exactly. So hit it and then hit it again if you don't get it. You're gonna get India. Then... You're gonna get India by attrition in this game, so that's fun. That's fun.
All right. Do you like the buy? The tanks can go in Khotan.
Kind of like the tanks in Japan.
And, well, they can go in Khotan in case we have to send them to Kazakh next round. That's the impetus behind them.
I understand your reasoning. I'm just not a big fan of putting tanks that can move 2 into a forward position. It's like...
Oh, but you agree with the buy?
No, yeah, I do. I agree with the buy. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I mean, actually, it's your turn, so it really doesn't matter what I think.
Matters to me.
Oh, you're sweet. Problem is the Burma. Are you gonna hit Burma with them, like maybe 3 infantry?
That's what I'm debating right now.
I think you might be able to pull that off. Take Vologda. No, yeah. Well, actually, hold on. 65 is actually not a bad spot for it. To take Alaska, because then you can threaten Mexico as well.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to do that.
Oh, okay.
That's how we're gonna do Burma.
Yeah, I like that better. Yep.
Yeah. I was debating if I wanted to do Alaska or Hawaii from there. I think Alaska's more profit.
Well, I mean, the alternative is to actually send 3 infantry from Yunnan to Burma, and then take the 2 infantry from Western Australia and hit New Zealand. That's
Except
one.
that pulls units off of China.
It does, yeah. But it gives you
That's why I don't like
it gives
that.
you 1 IPC for the rest of the game, every turn.
Yeah, but we'll still get New Zealand. It'll just be
Okay.
J8.
Totally okay with that. I'm down, man. Where's his bomber?
So
His bomber's out of range now.
like
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's out.
4 IPC swing, but we'll collect 4 IPC from Alaska and deny 6. Or deny 2, so...
Yeah, but hold on. Your planes. Where are your planes that are hitting... Are any planes hitting Burma? You don't have any planes in Burma. Okay, so... You might... If you lose Burma, he actually has a bomber that can hit your aircraft carrier. In 61. So you've got to prepare for maybe losing Burma. Can you put a plane on that by any chance? Not really, huh?
I'm not putting a plane on that for Cancer, because that's an all-in.
Okay. Well, we
I can throw an infantry down there if you like.
No, I'm thinking because he's got a bomber in Moscow. If you lose...
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying we can't pull a plane off of Kazakh.
No, I agree. 100% agree. I guess we can decide on non-combat. We can always drop the guys off in 62 if it doesn't go well. So yeah, that's cool.
Right.
Okay. I'm good with this. Come on, Kazakh. Ooh.
Alright.
This is gonna be exciting for the one streaming. People.
Oh, it's happening.
These odds are below 50%. So.
Did you use the mod again or no?
Your job is not to...
No, this is
Yeah.
It's 23 versus 23 units, but it's 44 attacking power versus 56 defensive power.
Exactly. Nice. Ooh, it's expensive. Or was it? Not really. Here we go. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, shit.
Fighters.
Come on, you gotta keep going.
Sir.
All 4 fighters did.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 against your 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The fact that all your infantry and artillery missed sucked.
Yeah. I think we roll again though. And
Yeah, I think so.
Here's why. It's because they can add 17 units and we can add 12 for next round.
Go again. Let's just hope for better results. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Didn't go well.
So I know the odds on that battle were not favorable, but that was on the further end of the distribution of probable outcomes.
Yeah. It's still it kind of still accomplished it still kind of accomplished the goal though. Although Russia does have 2 extra tanks it can hit with. So it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't do that and hold Kazakh at the same time. You want to send a battleship up to 64 just in case he builds a sub. Or there. That's fine too.
Yeah, I was just checking how southern we can keep it, because that reaches 61 now.
Interesting game. Interesting game.
It's a huge battle.
That felt pretty good. That was great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thanks for the defense, British.
Are we still doing that play with I took notes, the destroying the fighter, guys? Or should I buy that?
The destroyer, probably. The fighter is less needed. You could,
so
you could replace, you could actually replace the destroyer with a fighter, and you could just put the carrier in 5.
Okay, perfect. So then I would, for Norway, we would buy another infantry.
Well, you need enough to protect San Francisco and go back and get Alaska, so you're gonna move up.
Yeah. So I need probably 4 again, right?
What if you built 2 infantry and a tank for San Francisco?
2 infantry and a tank.
Yeah, and you moved up to it.
And then we're gonna do 1 infantry and 1 fighter in Norway. And then the rest should be all infantry down. Except maybe
even an
2 artillery.
Yeah.
Look at my build now.
Beautiful.
Pretty good.
Okay, good. Alright, now let's have fun with the US. Alright. Do we wanna get ARC?
It would be nice. It's unfortunate we don't have any planes that can reach it.
We could send a battleship there.
Yeah.
What?
We could. We could send a battleship and a transport there.
I mean, technically, the Germans, 1, 2, 3. Russia would have to get it.
Not necessarily. Straight 4 German fighters for a battleship. Because they would have to win.
This would like this.
I don't know. We're not committing. We're just talking.
No, I know. I'm just placing stuff. We'll decide after. France, is it gonna be UK or I should take France? Do we have a plan?
My opinion is we should just ignore it for this turn.
Okay, perfect. And then we move everything to Finland and out, right?
As needed. Distribute as needed.
Yeah, definitely moving to Finland. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Don't have any more combat move than we just need to decide if we want to do ARC.
It would definitely help the Russians out.
And it's not that risky, honestly.
I would try it for sure.
Right. Yeah, that looks like the only combat.
Go.
Go, baby.
Wipe them out.
So 1 hit. Oh boy.
Baby. Oh baby.
Go artillery. Smash.
Not looking good. It's lost.
Nice. Small victories. Now the battleship is dead.
No, it's not.
Kill it.
Huh? Watching that battle crash in the game. We started Axis.
It was a crazy battle.
How do we wanna move 2 upstairs to Western or?
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
You'd have to put 3 more guys in Western to do that.
Yeah, but I'm putting 2 more plus a tank, so they're gonna be 4 units.
Yeah, that should work. That's fine.
Okay, do I need to move my, yeah, I need to move fleet here. Where is my fleet going? That was in
One,
8.
one carrier to season 5, right?
Yep.
The cruiser and destroyer to season 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are we evacuating India this round? Should I keep the plane there?
Well, I don't know if we're evacuating, but your plane should not stay there. We should give us the option. If I want to stay there, I'll move my planes back.
So I'll move the plane to Russia.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So this way he's not tempted to do a crazy Ivan.
Great movie, by the way.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds hilarious.
Oh, you never seen The Hunt for Red October?
Not even terrible.
The Hunt of Red October.
Yeah. Sean Connery.
Put the tank in, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's already there.
Yeah. Awesome.
I'll check if everything is good, but it should be. We've put the fighter in season 5.
Yep, that looks pretty good. Okay.
Getting a stack now, finally, in Finland. Things will roll soon.
So, we'll take that. And I think what we'll do is 2 and 1.
Okay.
Do you think Archangel's worth 2?
Not really. I mean, if he wants to go get the battleship, fine.
Can he stack Archangel though?
Well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
15.
Planes
16, 17. I'm gonna send 2 to it.
But it doesn't matter because America's going to stack early, right? Naturally.
Potentially. Depends on what Germany does. Germany's got some options with its forward of infantry sitting back in reserve.
Sure.
I am cool with this. So, I mean, if he wants to take Archangel back, that's infantry out of his front line position, which he doesn't have a whole lot of at the moment. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Could be a case made. What if we blitz the tanks of Rwanda and then have the fighter free for the other third arguments? I guess if he fails,
one less tank in. Right.
Yeah.
I'm good with this. This has good odds of working in our favor.
Alright then.
Send it away.
I'll start with this one. Go fighter! Oh. Go fighter! Oh. Go fighter! Oh. Go fighter? Go fighter? Go fighter! We got it.
Oh,
Oh, goodness. We almost ran out of bullets. Oh, there we go. First try of that one. Nice. Everyone back. Okay. Look good to you?
good to me.
All right. Over to Deutschland.
Okay. Well, Chris.
All right, let's see.
Kazakh didn't go so well, but it kind of did in a way. It 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 actually
Let's see,
accomplished
they
what we
have,
wanted to do.
17. I mean, do you want to go to Cock?
Yeah, I was thinking stacking caucuses.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Trade Corellia and yeah. Do you want a couple tanks this round?
I don't know. I'm thinking more artillery than tanks. Remember, my job is now to hold the line. So
No, our job now is to kill Russia before the Allies reinforce Moscow.
well, if that's the case,
Like, they have the income advantage right now and the
yeah, they do.
unit advantage. All we have is tempo pressure.
I'm a little hesitant to take caucuses, though. Because he can hit it with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hit it with 12. Soften it up.
I mean, they can attack it if they want. It's just then it creates an opening to attack them.
It does.
If you just turtle, you lose. So.
Well, I'm not going to turtle. I'm going to take Northwest. I'm going to take Baltic. I'm debating about whether or not I want to.
Yeah, that's turtling.
Huh?
Just trading Northwest and Baltic is turtling.
Well, I'm not going to just do that. I was thinking Karelia.
I mean, you can't stack Karelia, so.
No.
You can't stack. I mean, you could stack West Russia, but if you take Kok, it's more valuable than West Russia.
Problem is, though, that endgame scenario, the Japanese ideally want to have Caucasus. So, I didn't actually, I honestly didn't think they were going to attack Caucasus here. I thought they were going to leave it. But the Kazakh attack did not go as well as expected. I think you underperformed there. I think they overperformed. His planes hit like literally 100%. It was like 90% on 3 rounds of combat. Was it 3 or 2 rounds of combat?
2.
It was 2. Okay, so we'll take Caucasus. Maybe hit Karelia with 2 guys.
I do it with one in air support.
Well, they got an infantry and an artillery there.
Yeah.
That's risky.
I mean, you can send 2, but then you're just weakening Kok further.
Alright, so the buy. Do I buy tanks? I think I buy artillery. Tanks. Do I buy tanks? No. I'm a little bit more comfortable with buying 3 artillery and 10 infantry. You okay with that?
That's fine.
Okay. Oh, it's too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Do you see anything else? You know,
no, it's fine.
okay, so there is an argument to be made. No, actually, there's no argument to be made. Okay, it's fine. Okay, all right, looks good. Win.
I mean, unless you wanted to try and.
I was.
Never mind. It's a stack vaulted.
I was thinking that. Yeah. See how it goes. Oh my god, with the hitbacks. Jesus fuck. Wait. Oh, here we go. That's it, right? I mean, am I sending guys out? Let's see. I don't have to worry about him. Or the Americans. So I think I can send 6 guys out, maybe? Look good, Chris?
Yep.
Don't sound very optimistic. You've lost the pep in your step.
Well, this game's a loss, so we're just playing for outs.
This game, you think we've lost the game?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
I think it was lost on round 3, to be honest.
What?
Why?
What? What?
Like, if I was playing allies,
Uh-huh.
and this was a board, if this was a board where I was running allies, after like R3, I would, yeah, I would feel confident with like 90 plus odds to win.
Well, it was a super bizarre opening for several reasons. One of them being the accidental take of Corellia.
Yeah, that was true. But
Well,
that's
we had the really good Ukraine start that slightly blew out a really good Ukraine start. So that made it interesting. Okay.
What?
I don't think the game's
Now,
Are you thinking of a caucus strafe here, Shaky?
I was you read my mind. So I was thinking, how many hits would I have to get to make it worth it if he adds the 2 Japanese fighters?
7.
Right? So you have 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You have 17 coming in. So you got 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. So if he adds the 2,
You get 7 of them. I can wipe the rest.
I think 7 is very attainable if the AA doesn't.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're gonna use the 6 plane 5 tanks?
Yeah, we're definitely sending all 5 tanks.
Oh, plus the bomber.
And one of the tanks we're
I'll be
going
right
to
back.
blitz through Moscow just on the off chance that he gets horrible dice and we're able to retreat.
What are you buying now?
Well, I'm considering what's up with India here.
You can still hold it.
I
His
don't think
Air
so.
Force was decimated.
So he's got
Absolutely.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the battleship. And have 7.
He's got 12. You'd have at least 12 when you purchase 30. And whatever fighters survive in caucus. If any survivors.
The side point there is that I wanted to do was to move all the infantry to Persia so we could dead zone Kasaka down and retrade India. But
I think it's time to abandon India if you want.
Well, we can abandon India if we want because now we have credit. So that is on the table. I don't want to do it right now though. I want to try and squeeze one more turn out of it, but I'm afraid if I squeeze one more turn out of it, then I'll be ineffective in Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
So, those are my thoughts. Kind of want to kill the Burma guy too, so do Africa. It would have to
That's
be like an infantry.
difficult.
It would be like an infantry.
Yeah. You lose efficiency fast in that.
Yeah. Could build a destroyer.
No, it's not worth the one dude. You'll have surviving planes in Caucasus. You can move your Egyptian back to Libya if you need to.
Suppose we could. Alright, so over here, I'm going to take the AA going off London. Now, we're going to put that into Korea. So I need.
What are you hitting?
I'm going to hit Northwest and Baltic, and I'm going to dump 4 things in Korea.
Okay. I like that. America can then take France.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Extra artillery.
No.
We don't
No,
have a
it's
lot.
not, it's not
power.
guaranteed. It's not guaranteed that I'm going to get Northwest.
It's not.
Can't count on that. All right. Let's get.
This is going to be a costly battle, but
I'm hoping it just costs tanks and nothing more than tanks, and that is not unreasonable.
it's not unreasonable, but it's also unlikely. I think you're going to lose 2 planes, if I had to guess.
Are you doing something with Baltic and North?
Yes, we are doing something with Baltic and in Friends. So, one transport.
We're destroying the upstairs furniture.
You know that you could use your artillery and move the plane to Northwest B and that.
I was actually kind of considering the artillery into Bello.
Oh, okay.
That would be the alternative if you had an extra plane.
Yeah, well, I don't. Don't have an extra
What does it look like if we just don't go for the caucus play? Is it the end of the world?
If we don't go for the caucus play, then would have bought differently. Would have bought the destroyer. But then I would say we would give up India. I would stack Persia, then Dead Zone Caucus and Kazakh.
I don't know. I mean, because you're going to have 4 extra guys in Karelia, those 4 tanks sitting in Moscow become exponentially more valuable.
Let us kill the Burma guy, which would save Africa.
Hey, Chimo. Chimo's on the chat. Good to see you, brother.
Okay, let's answer this. Gives us all sorts of more efficiencies. Bomber artillery here.
Or even a fighter to Bello, and the bomber can help Baltic.
I think it's more reasonable. I think we were living with our last turn ambition.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We're flying like everything was gonna be fine. What you don't you know that you can't trust this game.
That's true.
So, I am in a mini stack version. No. If I can defend
Can't do
against
that.
the Germans.
I don't think you can split that both ways, defend India and Persia.
Yeah.
all America has to do is get to Archangel, and then we're golden.
Let's try it. And my cruiser hit it. Never miss.
Okay, huge.
Don't embarrass me, cruiser, in front of my friends. Oh, he sucked. We didn't need him.
Told you. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you got him anyway.
Yeah, just back
If
off
you
of
get
the
Bella,
I told you
that'd be huge.
back off the I told you so trigger.
My finger's right on the button.
Is anybody gonna hit back?
Save.
Okay? We're gonna hit back and bellow.
I don't think Burma. Defending Burma never works, apparently. There's just no defensive positions in there.
No battle.
Oh, small victories.
No. Well, at least you killed the guy.
Okay. Let's put you here. Let's put all of you guys here. Everybody. And I'm gonna send one of my fighters back to the fleet, just so I don't have to worry about Americans helping me more ever. Ever. I'm done with you, Americans.
Banished from the realm.
Does that seem okay for the moment? Should I move one guy? I'm gonna move one guy. No others than American.
Yeah. Well, the American can move though. The American's gonna trade against the Japanese potentially.
And let's not forget the non-combat or extra units, including the AA gun to help our defenses. We'll have a multinational fortress that cannot be penetrated.
Penetration not allowed.
So we're like Mormons up here.
Me too. Interesting. Very
Over
interesting.
to the Japanese.
Very interesting.
I was thinking they were gonna go for that clock attack, and I was like, go for it. That would have been great for us.
No, they decided against it. But it does mean
we came back to reason.
it does mean that you can stack.
No, going for it would have been a big mistake.
Yeah,
that's part of why I wanted to.
Yeah, that was going to be a mistake if they went for it. I agree. It does mean you can stack Kazakh now, though. I think.
You mean yeah, Kaz. Yep, that was my plan.
Yeah.
So I can either build artillery and tanks, or I can build air.
Well, he doesn't have any AA guns in Russia.
Correct.
He will shortly. But the good news is that Germany can help out now with any kind of. Actually, the game looks a lot better than it did last turn. I'm liking our position right now. Gosh. Well, so you're gonna build 13 ground units, right? Or 12 ground units?
Right. So I can either build 12 ground and 1 air, or 13 ground.
Kind of like 13 ground.
You like this? You like my distribution? 3 art.
I do. I like the tanks. You can actually bring the if you wanted to, you could bring the guys back from Alaska if you wanted to. Because you're gonna kind of have to cover that northern territory anyway, because he's gonna probably try to slip in there.
Yeah, I'm just debating whether or not how I want to hit New Zealand. What I want to use for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's true. Good point.
So, do you want my fighters in
Caucus? Nope, don't need them there. Not yet. Actually, if you can put them in,
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat your answer. My earbuds fell out.
Oh, where to put them? Oh, can you hit? You can't hit that. Shit. Or can you? It's interesting because he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in Season 5. What about? Oh, you got no guys.
So he has more units in Cock, but we have almost the same TCS. Or almost the same attack power.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably belong in caucuses.
The thing is, if I send the fighters, they die if you don't stay there.
Well, I'm going to stay there.
Really
I have to stay. I'm committed. I have to stay there.
No, you're not staying in Cock. You're planning to go support the Academy stack. So I think it might be better to just use them to trade Burma.
Okay, that's fine too. I think you want to get it though. He's got a tank.
Yeah, but at this point, I'd rather just have the infantry. So we're just hoping they don't get a hit back.
Okay, hope is a big.
Like I'd rather have the extra infantry in Kazakh.
Hope is gambler's fallacy right there.
I mean, we're already losing, so it's time to take risks.
I don't know if we're losing that bad. Oh, maybe. Oh shit! Crap. Attack power not doing good. That's for sure.
Paid off.
Very nice. You're gonna want to put those. Yeah, you're gonna move out of there. Battleship?
What?
No, I was just saying the battleship.
Thoughts, suggestions, comments? Debate Manchuria or Curry for the
The only thing
landing,
the only thing maybe the infantry in Novo and the Evenki. Or did you?
He combat moved.
Oh, he combat
took Novo
moved.
on combat.
Okay, right, all right.
He was in Xinjiang. We sent him there over Kazakh.
Maybe put the Alaskan guys in Buryatia instead of Manchuria. It's a thought.
I was debating that one. So. I think tanks should. So tanks can either go in.
No, actually, here I like him in
If we
Quang.
need him in Kazakh next turn.
Yeah, I like him in
to retrade or fortify the stack.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, the biggest tempo is.
Yeah, I like him in Quang Tung this turn for sure. Yeah. For sure, dude.
Oh, it went to Magic. All right, Muraka. Need some brown.
Oh, okay.
We got 14 brown needed.
So hold on. So hold on, Connor. If we were to arbitrate the game right now, Chris already thinks we lost. I don't think we've lost. But he does.
Well, the Allies have broken through Karelia, so that's always a plus.
Yeah.
I think there's like 2 more rounds before there's. I think round 10 is the last J timing on a Moscow battle.
Yep, exactly. Actually, yeah, it would have to be. Well, but the thing is though that if the Allies went that way instead, that means Germany can deliver some harsh realities to the Allies as well, though, because if they go that way to try and reinforce Moscow, that's actually good for us. It does mean that the game will last longer.
Right, so I'm saying, like, if I was an arbitrator and I had to arbitrate this game right now, I would arbitrate it to the Allies, but the best chance for the Axis would be that J10 timing on Moscow.
I agree.
And that's, like, what my moves as Japan are moving towards currently.
Yes. And the fact that you're going to be able to build a an ICN Kazakh this turn is actually pretty cool too, though.
Well, we need the units.
You already got it. Extra transport to boot. You want to take France?
Should we need the extra transport?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we or no?
Might as well. 2 ground, 2 fighters. You can only hit it with a bomber. You only need to defend the C-zone with against 1 bomber.
Yeah, he's in Poland, I just realized.
Bring the cruiser down too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's it. What do you think? Oh, I could take. Oh no, I. Pretty much it.
And Shaky, do you see anything else?
No, I think that's it. It's gonna
Exploring the US.
Keep adding infantry.
Yeah, I know. It's a long game. Oh shit, killed.
That's okay. Getting the territory is good enough.
You can bring
the carrier to A if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just 1 sec. I'm just gonna move to infantry.
Maybe we just
arc. You wanna bring the carrier to 8? Yeah. We'll split the fighter.
Get out of season 5. We need to be in season 5 anymore.
What?
You don't need to be in season 5 anymore.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Hold
So
on.
we'll be able to add more interesting fleet stuff.
Oh, Jesus. I'm all confused now.
I guess there's no Japanese planes, though, so it's not even an issue.
So ideally, yeah, 1 carrier and 3, 1 carrier and 8, 1 fighter in each. I guess
Yeah,
you can't
but
put a fighter.
No, I'm stuck. Like, they only have
Well,
to
actually,
move.
you
Oh,
can't.
right.
You can bring 1
Right.
fighter from Russia up to 3 if you want.
You don't need it. You don't need anything in 3.
He's got a bomber.
But he's got a battleship.
Battleship would have to stay in 4 with this play. Though I would say if you're doing this play, I'd bring the Norway guy.
Yeah, I don't really see any. I don't see a lot of value in what Arcane at all. Really.
Well, there
Well,
is
It
some
was
value.
it was more for reinforcing, but
there's your guys in Australia.
okay, good. We'll do that then.
And you'll need the extra transport to pick up the extra San Francisco guys.
Yeah.
I like the play. Helps trade that Avanki from Japanese.
That's what I was thinking initially, but
I mean, you think there's a lot of value there, but I think there's more value in just getting the prize here.
do we have enough in season 8 now? We have a carrier.
Plenty.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. For
Are
sure.
we still good with season 3? Yeah. It's just 1 destroyer and a carrier.
And a battleship.
Oh no, battleship. Yep. Yeah, you're right. So we're good. Okay, I'm pretty much over.
Your 3 in Western can move out up to Western Canada too, since he doesn't have a transport in range anymore.
Well, I still have, yeah.
Yeah, I do think
Persian dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What do I do with this guy?
Maybe just India. Help defend
Jordan or India. Yep.
With India.
I think
it can never hurt.
We're pretty much over.
Maybe get trade partner from India.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's almost 50 IPC, that's good.
That is delicious income. I'm gonna save $1. See if we can get up to 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. I'm gonna use a dude for this. And we'll do 1 dude in here.
Dude in Novo, just to keep your planes here.
Yep. Something to sink my teeth in. I was considering a strafe on Kazakh.
Well, Kazakh.
Though you could blitz West Russia. There's no reason you have to take that, right?
Well, the idea is if he wants to take it back, he commits German forces to West Russia that the Americans can trade. Yeah. All right, I think that's it. I think we chillin'. Come on, infantry. You got it. Oh, he was so close. Oh well. Well, that's it for Russia. Over to Germany.
Is it our last turn or?
It's getting close to that point.
Pretty late.
I don't know what time you usually go to.
Yeah,
All right, so
should probably be the last turn.
so they've got 12 attackers on Kazakh and they have 12 defenders.
Sorry, you guys took your turn so goddamn fast. Okay. All right. Well, Chris, opportunities here. I see opportunities.
Yeah, so they left both Kazakh and Kok.
Yes, they did.
They've stacked Karelia.
Yes, they did.
You can't stack West Russia, but I think you can stack Bello. So yeah, you can stack Bello. So you can trade West Russia. I think you pull out of Kok here.
Yeah, I want them to take it back. But hold on.
I think you can consider trading Persia. And then I think maybe you send a tank or two or a fighter or two to reinforce Kazakh. Because right now, Kazakh, it's 12 attackers versus 12 defenders, but 35 attacking power versus 24 defending power.
Yeah, I see that.
So, like, 2 fighters would swing that to our favor.
Okay, but so
which if you did, like, 2 fighters and an
well,
Persia.
Chris, let me stop you there for a second. So we kind of have a rule, not really a rule, but an unwritten rule about Friday Night Blitz is that we're not carrying games over to the next week anymore. We're sort of arbitrating them. So this would be the turn, considering this round 8 and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, to either do something dramatic to try to win the game, or we can play to defend and, like we would normally play as a regular player in a regular match, and have the have people arbitrate the game. In which case the chat would declare a winner. So what are your thoughts, knowing that, as opposed to knowing
The
this?
chat has never declared a winner.
Well, I mean, they kind of have, or we have, among ourselves, sort of tentatively. Well, the buy is gonna be. Is it all infantry? Probably not. Be 9 and 3, something like that. Actually, hold on. It is all infantry. So, what are the chances of us? What are the chances of me killing enough Russians to take Moscow? Not very likely.
0.
Well, I could probably kill about 12. No, not really. Yeah, not good. Not good battle. I do like taking Persia, though.
So, I mean, I know we don't use the calculator, you said 1 mulligan, but just to give the odds on that Moscow,
it's bad.
It's literally zero. It's literally less than 0.1%.
Yeah, I know.
I just plugged it in.
I know. I know. maybe one fighter to. Does that look okay for attacks?
Let's see. Yeah, those look good. And then would you stack Bellow here? Yeah. Send
Well,
2 fighters to Catback. Yeah.
Could. Yeah, because I definitely want to move off Caucus because I want to take that back.
Oh, except I'd use the Cauk imp, not the Ukrainian imp in West Russia. Because it lets you stack Bellow. I think you can stack Bellow here. Because he's got 18, 21. You've got 11, 16, 20.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with it. You know what? Actually, do that instead. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Really?
Ah, we seriously lost West Russia.
Come on. And we lost Baltic. Oh my god.
The Knights have been pretty one-sided this game.
Yeah, pretty.
Wow.
Not good. Oh no.
Like, I know I said I would consider this a winning position for the Allies since, like, round 3, but we certainly, like, played to our outs. The dice just did not cooperate.
Yeah.
Hey, we won Persia, though.
Yeah. Yeah, sure we did. Oh, no, not there, not there, not there, not there.
I'm actually not sure if you stack Bello after losing last
Well,
Russia.
at this point, kind of have to.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, it did not go well, so. How many tanks do you need in Kazakh?
Actually, I don't know if we need
I think you need one.
them since we just blocked that last thing.
That's kind of true.
I mean, if you guys want a dramatic finish, don't send the fighter and it makes the battle more exciting for them to attack.
So no tank? No fighter?
Where?
In Kazakh?
In Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you need it anymore.
Well, it's got, the fighter can only go. Well, the fighter has to go to Kazakh.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, since we won Persia, it took 2 units out of their attack on it, so. I'm really surprised that, honestly, that they didn't attack your clock stack. Because that would have been a death blow to Germany.
Yeah, it would have. It would have killed the 5 tanks.
Yeah.
It actually gave us breath. Although losing Baltic and West Russia sucked, but you know it is what it is. Because now it allows it now allows. Well, I guess they can't really do that. It's interesting. It actually what it does is actually this game is actually going to be a long game. If we played this out, it would be a long game. It wouldn't be over quick. Japan's very
No,
very.
I agree. This game could probably go.
Yeah, this game could go 30 rounds, literally 30 rounds.
Falls.
I agree.
But I don't think the Axis normally wins these games, so.
All right. Well, I think I am ready to give up India. What do you think?
Yeah.
Are we?
I see a play where I stack Persia hard. I'll take Caucasus and stack Persia hard, and I will be dead zoning stuff. Potentially.
Well, you're not going to dead zone Kazakh. You don't have enough ground troops. He's going to add another 12.
More than that, like 16, 19.
I'm talking about Kazakh.
Yeah, no, that's it. So 9 plus 7, 16. No, he's gonna have 19.
Total will be more than that.
Yeah, no,
I'm saying
exactly.
he's adding 12 more to it.
Yeah. Sorry.
So here's my thought process. If he wants to wipe my Persia stack, it's going to cost him everything he has in Kaz right now. That's going to give Russia an extra 1, 2, 3 turns at the 30th minute.
But he's not going to. He's going to stay there, stack it, but then he's also going to get India.
Okay, well, we get India back. It's not in the world.
Right, but my point is, what do we get from Persia? Why are we giving him India if we won't be able to hit Kazakh?
Well, for starters, we're getting a bunch of UK units where they could actually do something instead of just cowering in India doing nothing.
They're not doing nothing. They're holding back the tide in Japan. You keep trading. You keep trading Persia Burma. You're causing a 2-zone tax on him every round. You're keeping him from 3 IPCs and a VC.
Interesting.
I don't know. I just think in 3 turns, Japan's going to overwhelm you. I could extend that to 5 turns if I go to Persia.
Yeah, but I don't think we get to 5 more turns.
No, not this game.
I don't want to kill the bubble here, but.
But I mean, just projecting forward. I think
I know.
if I go to Persia right now, I think I buy you 2 turns.
I mean, you only buy 2 turns if Japan chooses to attack you, right?
Well, not necessarily, because then I could always have the play where I keep a tank in Moscow, and I attack into Moscow, retreating all the Persian units into Moscow, potentially. Or at the very least, a dead zone Caucasus for you.
$14, $18, $20.
I don't think so. I don't think the math works out there, Shaky.
Well,
you can try it.
The alternative math is just sitting in India.
Yeah.
Doing nothing.
Thorn in his. It's not doing nothing. It's a valuable position. If you want to go to Persia, you can go to Persia. All I'm saying, India is more valuable than you put credit in it for.
Let's just see. Let's start with 2.
You want to use the Transjordan dude?
Yep.
You can also blitz Novo for me.
Now, is Caucasus worth it? Is it worth it to deny the ability for Japan to land its 2 fighters?
In Caucasus? No.
Mm-hmm.
No. If Japan wants to put its small stack of 9 infantry and 2 tanks into Caucasus, let them do that.
But it wouldn't be just that; it would be the 2 fighters.
Yeah, okay. that'll let me strafe whatever he puts in Kazakh. I'm not really planning on taking Caucasus anyway.
Psyops.
Some type of op.
I don't think you want to take Caucasus.
It's called Operation Look the Other Way.
All right, I'm gonna take a smoke break. Right back.
All right.
Don't forget to send planes to Persia, Burma.
Yeah, I'm just deciding on which and which.
You do the fighters in Persia and the bomber in Burma. What?
We will stay. We will stay.
And man, if you've got an instinct about it, follow that instinct. You can do an if-then statement. If you don't lose a guy in Persia, then maybe you have a chance.
The only issue is, sending the fighter to Burma, he would have to land a transfer. But I mean, that's not painful. It's my first choice, but it's not. We'll try it like that. Two cruiser hits. Jesus.
Man, who's paying those cruisers?
Uncle Sam.
You ain't wrong. That's pretty nice. See, look at that. Taxes.
I did not lose anything.
Big old chunk of taxes.
Okay, so he has 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that can hit first. He can have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not really enough.
11 if you bring the A in. But yeah, you'd have 13.
But would that be good? If you attack that, would we be happy?
Not if he clears it. Because then he's all of a sudden he's got Africa and India. I like it. You just tax them.
I'm gonna put one more guy out there though, make him earn. And as far as fighters, do you need fighters in Moscow yet? I think not this turn.
Not yet. Nope. You could, if you want, put an extra dude in Burma.
No, that's not really.
Offer some more taxes. Well, he's only got the 2 planes. Send 2 to it instead of 1. Send 1 last time.
No.
If you're going to stay in India, you just exact your taxes with your Air Force.
No, I understand the logic of what you're saying, but I think just currently the way the numbers are right now, I'm just going to wait for the return for that.
Okay.
You're right.
Nice steady flow of dudes. All right, Japan.
All right, Chris. So definitely a Kazakh IC.
All right.
Probably, right? I'm thinking. Are you thinking the same thing?
What?
A Kazakh IC? You can afford it.
No. Here's why.
Ooh, okay.
We can take India in 2 to 3 rounds, in like a couple rounds, and that puts you up to, what is it, 16 production, which is 48 IPC. We're currently at 43 IPC. You gain the 5 from the Middle East, so it's 48. So you would need like 54 constantly to support Kazakh as well as India. And that's then just draining all your... Doesn't allow you to buy anything. But, you know.
Well, that's true, but think of this. Look at it this way. If you put the IC in Kazakh, that means the allies go east as opposed to southwest.
I don't call him.
Well, if you put the IC as Japan in Kazakh, the Allies have to respond to that, and it means less guys that he can bring on Germany. Germany's going to be fine. Like I'm serious, guys. Like right now in the chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but this game is a 30-round game easily. This game is not over. This game is not over at all. I mean, we let this play out another 3 or 4 rounds, and all of a sudden, Africa is back in play. The Allies have to respond to that. I mean, there's lots of stuff that we can do. Germany's fine. Germany's okay.
I mean, in one sense, you're not wrong, but also you're dismissing how many U.S. are going to be on you very shortly. And
no, I'm not just. I'm not.
We're going to have a 40-point lead at the end of the round.
I'm not dismissing that at all. I see that. But to do that, in order for the U.S. to do that, they put the logistics again out of whack.
How? The logistics are on point right now.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. So then, Chris, what were you thinking? Tell me what you're thinking.
So I'm considering. Let's see, he's got 1923, so I need to leave like. I'm considering understacking both Persia and Burma this round, as well as maintaining the Kazakh stack.
I like that. Yep. This is the right move. He's gonna get caught in India. He's playing around with that too long. He's messing around.
So I think we buy a fighter here.
Yeah, you need air. I was gonna suggest that. Actually, I think instead of the fighter, maybe the bomber, because I think you need the attack power more than the defense power. Can you do that? Can you afford that?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could still build 13 during that, but we can. So. Well, so then.
Well.
If we buy the 2 artillery, then I was gonna put them in Guitang, and we can ship them to India for the take of it, J9.
Gosh, you know, I really like the ICN Kazakh. That's awkward for the Allies to deal with. It actually, if you build the IC in Kazakh now, it almost guarantees you India next round. Because
I mean, I think India's guaranteed anyways.
Well, not next round. It's not guaranteed next round, but it would be if you built the IC.
Because the IC doesn't change anything, though.
Well, it kind of does, because it forces the Allies to react to it. And with the India stack, they need help. They can't do it all by themselves. So look at the situation in Karelia. They can't attack. Well, they could attack Bello. Unlikely, probably. But they could. Would they? I don't think I would. 12 at 2. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Because, like, if I buy the IC and, like, I'm thinking of moving the 9 infantry in Kazakh to Persia this turn. Moving the...
Oh, really?
Keeping the tanks there, moving the Szechuan to support it.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're thinking of...
maybe not all 9, but trading Persia. And then we're going to stack Burma as well. And then we'll still have 4 transports.
I like that. I like that. That's plan B. For me, it was plan B.
Yeah, so like it may endanger your tank, your fighter, but
that's okay. I can afford to lose one. I mean, it's still dangerous for him, though.
So that's why I'm like, they have to keep the attention because we stay on Kazakh regardless if we have the complex.
I agree.
Not, so.
I agree.
Winning
winning arc.
J9 or 10, I'll get India. I don't think buying the complex when it's only useful for like 2 rounds is worth it over a bomber.
Well, that would be okay. So there's 2 ways of looking at this. You can buy the IC and pull the Indians off of India anyway, because he has to move. He has to move now. He can't. Actually, he should have moved last turn. So
I agree. They should have pulled out India.
Yeah, they should have moved last turn. So building the IC actually does not hurt you. It doesn't mean you can't get a bomber. I agree with that. Oh, gosh. My instinct is telling me to build the IC and Kazakh, dude, and stack Kazakh. It
also means we're only building 8 or 11 guys. So it means we're underproducing.
Exactly. Oh, man.
That's why I don't like it. I don't like underproducing.
Well, but it's still 11 guys. He's building 5. What? He's building 5. As the Russians. It's your call. It's up to you, man. New Zealand for sure. You're gonna get New Zealand, I'm assuming.
New Zealand, I think. Well, assuming the ends doesn't hit back on us, we hit.
All right. Well, you could wait a turn and grab the extra infantry in 52.
Yeah, we may do that.
Smart. Oh gosh, it's your call, but we kind of have to be on the same page here, I think, because it's that close. It's that tenuous. I don't know if I like. I like taking Persia. I don't know if I like stacking it here.
Right. Yeah.
Because if you stack Persia, you have to stack Burma, and that really sets you back. I think we play. My opinion. This is my opinion. I think that we play to have India by attrition. Let him move off of India. By the way, he can't really move off of India because he doesn't have enough. You can crush him. So he's kind of stuck there, but we don't need India to win the game.
All right, so you just trade Burma and Persia? Would you stack Burma?
I think trade Burma, trade Persia, and stack Kazakh and build an IC on Kazakh. That's what I would do. But if you see something completely different that I'm not seeing, I understand that, because first of all, I've had like 10 beers, so there's that. And it's entirely possible I'm not seeing something, but my instincts are telling me to take Burma, Persia, and build an IC on Kazakh and start ramping up. Get those guys in there.
So we agree on taking Burma and Persia. I think the only disagreement is how aggressively we pursue India and the IC. I disagree on the IC. I think we might have a point on just letting India burn itself out. Again, this is where I would consult a calculator.
Because think about it. You can build 2. If you build the IC, so round 9, you can build 2 infantry there. They've already been table talking about leaving India. They just haven't decided when to do it because Connor's been keeping Shaky back. Shaky wanted to abandon India like 3 turns ago.
Right. Here's the thing with the IC. We're at 48 IBC this round, so we'd only be producing 11 instead of 13 if we built it. And then we'd have 15 capacity next turn, but we'd only have 49 IBCs, so we'd only have 4 spare IBCs. So, like, it's not really actually giving us any marginal benefit. Certainly not greater than...
well, the margin of benefit is position. It's giving us position. Because our position will be forward position as opposed to a rear position. So
well, it gives us tempo.
It gives us tempo, and
in
it gives
the
us
steady state of the logistics chain. That is that positional of where you're producing doesn't actually encode.
Right, but what it does do is because remember the Allies are desperately want to be able to restack Kazakh if they can, or Kazakh,
They
whatever you
can't
call it.
stack Kazakh. They can't attack Kazakh.
Well, they kind of can. Well, they can't attack it, but they can weaken it, and if they can somehow get a stack in Kazakh, that's the game. The game's over. Because the Americans and the Allies in the north are going to be able to reinforce Moscow. They can go east as opposed to west. They don't have to attack Germany, and they can go east and reinforce Moscow, and they just keep reinforcing Kazakh. If they get that Kazakh stack going, Germany's not going to be able to stop that. So it's going to be up to Japan it's going to be up to Japan to stop that, and Japan won't be able to because the Allies can just keep reinforcing Kazakh. It'll be a what do they call it? A bottleneck. So we have to.
Yeah, but our Kazakh stack is safe. I think it's safe even without the IC.
Okay. Well, all right. Just my suggestion. It's your turn ultimately.
My God. How are you guys?
What's that, David?
How are you?
How are you?
Right, like with this buy, if I buy the fighter, it also can mobile. It can get to Kazakh. So.
I'm okay with it. Well, in that case, you know what? Then maybe you should stack Persia and Burma. It's going to give up. It will give up momentum, and it gives up the German fighter, but it's still costly to get the German fighter for the Russians. It puts Africa back in play as well. New Zealand.
I think you hold off on New Zealand here.
Yeah, I agree.
Because your odds go up next turn, and if you fail,
what do you mean my
then
odds?
You can't get
you
it
mean
till,
you mean
like,
your odds?
J10.
Your odds, not mine. Yours. I'm not taking New Zealand.
Sorry.
It'd be nice if I could, though.
So this is what the understack play would look like.
Yep.
The alternative play is we just stack Kazakh and keep pushing Kazakh because they do still lose India in whenever we decide we want.
That's what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm trying to say. I mean,
right. I was just saying that I still think the IC is subpar, even with.
I do like the idea of taking. I do like the idea of taking Persia though, because it makes the Americans use, or sorry, the Allies use. It's interesting. There's so many ways to go about this. It's so funny. Like, this literally could be a 30-round game, at least.
I have a scoop for you.
What's that?
It won't be 30 round.
You don't think so, David? You got us?
I mean, if we would continue to play the game, probably, but I don't think we'll get to 30.
Yeah, the game's gonna be over tonight for sure.
Yeah, like I play my turn and I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
The wife is yelling now.
Oh, she's horny. That's cool. Good for you.
No, she's not. She's just complaining.
This is an extremely long Japanese turn here.
Exactly.
Oh, coming from the British guy that took an hour to take his turn like 3 turns ago.
Never. My turns are very swift. This is not even close.
That's like 30-minute turn.
Dude, I went out and smoked some
Yeah,
strategic medicine, and I smoked a cigarette, and grabbed a beer, and I still came back, and you were still in the purchase phase. So I don't know how long that
This turn
is.
started 17 minutes ago per the game clock.
Not even done with combat yet.
Hey, let's not complain, Shaky. Let them take their turn.
Thank you, Connor. Voice of
Just
reason.
saying.
Gotta win this. By the way, I agree with you, Chris. I think the dice have actually been in the favor of the Allies tonight.
This is interesting. We just it's no 2 hits in Persia, no hits back.
Oh.
After like 3 rolls.
Kazakh. Going back to Kazakh.
2 rounds. The first round everyone missed. The second round we got 2 hits. They got none. Do we consider retreating back to?
I don't know. Do we?
Kazakh?
Let's see. He's got
Or do we
15,
push it and take it?
19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. You'll have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Yeah, I think a retreat, a strategic retreat back to Kazakh is actually not bad.
Right, like it's just the opportunity for a straight has presented itself.
That worked out really good.
I think, because we've got 8, 15, 17, 18, 21
You can't hit it.
versus 23.
And
that makes it 24.
And it accomplishes what we wanted to do, which was make the Allies go east as opposed to southwest.
All right, so we're retreating that back.
I agree. Yeah, that's a good move.
I don't know about that. You just gave me the opportunity to land all my planes in Persia.
That's fine.
You're more than welcome to put all your planes in Persia.
Put them all there.
With all of our force and...
No.
That might have been a mistake.
Your planes are not...
out of India.
Your planes are not going to
Give
Persia.
me an out of India.
Well, you think so?
Yeah. Russia take Caucasus. They can put a couple tanks through.
Oh, that'd be dangerous.
We can hold Persia. He can hold Moscow. We'll get all the Persian guys into Moscow.
Or we can just sit there.
Or just
I have a prediction for you. It's not gonna take 17 minutes for the US turn.
17 minutes. That was 5 minutes ago.
Hold on. Are we turn judging now? Is that what we're doing? We're turn judging.
I think everyone's just tired and ready
Guys,
to
we can't have turns that are 30 minutes. We can't have 30-minute turns.
Well, it's a complicated turn. It was a complicated turn.
If we have 30-minute turns, that's 2.5 hours a round.
Well, it's already 2 o'clock. I don't even know. I don't even look. It's probably like 2:30 by now. I don't even know. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, it's like. Oh my God! It's like it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly. So we need to go.
Oh my God. Okay.
Streaming all day tomorrow. So.
All right.
There you go.
So David's streaming all day tomorrow. David, do you stream on your YouTube? Where do you stream?
On Twitch, but tomorrow I'm streaming World of Warship. There's a tournament.
Oh, my son plays that.
this
My
week.
son plays that game. He loves that game. He's actually pretty good too.
Oh, that sounds awesome. So, my opinion here is we should stack West Russia, the Americans, and whatever combination of Russians we need. And we will triangle of death Aurelia, because if he wants to take it, we will zap it right back.
16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 Germans, 27, 28 Germans can hit that. Got 19 Americans.
Well, are you counting pockets infantry?
Well, can reduce it by 1.
Plus, we're starting with 1 bonus UK infantry.
20.
We can add a few Russians as needed.
22, 23, 24. It's got 25 Japanese.
16,
17, 31, 31, 5, 36. So I could move like 5 out comfortably.
And we have American fighters in season 8 that could also join the party.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't need another transporter.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to do 6-6, but.
Oh, that's yeah.
Well, you have the complex.
Yeah. Oh well.
Also, don't forget to put extra guys in the western U.S.
Here? Yeah, because of the transport.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay. We might want those fighters to go to West Russia, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna do them. That's fine.
I don't know if we need or want France.
Do you want France or no?
Yeah, we want.
I guess
we want France.
Yeah, we want France. But we might want to consider. We want to consider a play where the fighters go to West Russia. Use the battleship.
I was thinking, but can you wipe the fleet with 1?
1 bomber?
You have the battleship cruiser.
4 planes.
4 planes?
I'd say use the planes in France. We don't need the Americans. I can add the Russian planes, and then the British can back me up with a couple extra before Japan goes.
I don't need the battleship, I do. And if I use the plane.
Yeah, this game is not over. This game is not over at all.
Yeah, it's not looking great for you guys.
Okay. Well, that was nice.
How many
and 2
units I need
Western
to put?
Canadians.
Yeah.
You only need 2 out of the 3 from there. 1 can come back to Western U.S. to help defend it. Right. Yeah.
Are we building something there?
Yeah.
Where?
Gonna have to put a couple in Western U.S.
Yeah. How many? He has 3 infantry.
3 infantry battleship. I'd put like 3 guys there. Oh, we weren't supposed to put ground in Karelia.
You did?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's all right.
It's fine.
Oh. My bedtime now.
Yeah. So what's the score?
It's you guys have a
32-point lead.
32
Probably
point
be a
lead.
40-point lead after Russia's turn.
Well, that doesn't. Okay, that doesn't tell the whole story, though.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, options are dwindling. If Germany doesn't completely wipe out the Americans, then we're going to be able to put as many allied forces in Russia as we want.
All right. Well.
I mean, Tim, you're not wrong in the sense that if we put the game on, something could happen, but you would need something to happen. So if we were going to arbitrate, it would have to be allies.
I don't know. I don't know though if that's a trait, because
we can't arbitrate on the possibility of something might happen. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thanks guys for the game. I'll let you run.
All right.
Okay.
All right, David.
Thanks, man. That's fun.
He's
yeah. Let's play next week.
He's
Bye.
tired. He's tired. He's you're a trooper.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, so hold on. If I was the Allies, I'd be pretty happy about my position. I agree. But I'm not. I mean, I can't, in a good conscience, say that we've lost the game as the Axis. I really don't think we have. I mean, is that fair to say that?
But are you above 50%?
Am I what?
Are you above 50%?
It's right around 50.
Please.
I don't think you're at 50% here.
Okay, so
Like,
we're gonna get France, Northwest, Baltic. Maybe a desperation attack on West Russia. That would be useful. We could actually do that. Well, unless they put Russians there. But if they put Russians there, that's kind of risky too. I don't know, man. Chris, what do you think? I mean, well, I know what you think. You thought we lost the game in round 3. Your foresight was so good.
I'm saying that when I said that I considered it lost, I meant if I was playing allies, I would have considered I had won the game, and that's what I meant when I said I considered it lost. Then I didn't mean I'd given up. And we certainly fought well. I think we made a small error skipping that turn in Egypt, but otherwise the dice on a lot of these small battles.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they have been
turn the Allies' favor, and that adds up incrementally.
Yeah, it does, and it's not unfair to say that. I agree with you, Chris. It's not unfair to say that, because everybody complains about dice, but the dice on the Allies side has actually been better than the Axis. That's for sure.
I don't know if losing the J fighters did hurt early the air to defend the German tanks, but I think that wasn't necessarily a bad call. We didn't ever really have any easy India timing, so we do control India. We did manage to get a Kazakh stack by, what was it, J6?
Mm-hmm.
J7?
No. J7. Yeah, J7.
Which I think was an unforced error from the Allies. I don't think we should have been able to get that stack.
Well, I think their failure to attack Caucasus cost them a little bit. They kind of got us back in the game.
Right, that round we kind of did an all-in to come back.
Right.
And we gained a Kazakh stack out of it. We were going to lose Karelia regardless. And the Allies had the chance to deny the Kazakh stack and kill a major
Right, and that's what got me,
of German units.
and I agree with you. That's what got me thinking that there's a chance. So you're saying there's a
So
chance.
I don't think that Japan has a timing on Moscow with any reasonable odds in the next 5 to 8 rounds. In the next 2 to 3 rounds, we can take India. Japan can take India at its pleasure, which then opens up an income mid-game, mid-late game.
That's what I'm thinking,
where we'll
and
be able to trade
I'm looking
Africa,
ahead. I agree. I'm looking ahead.
So we're in the annoying income game right now, where Japan has a Kazakh stack but can't take Russia, where the Allies have Karelia, but they're dancing around to protect Moscow, so they can't actually take Berlin. So
Agreed.
you're looking at around like round 20, but even
so ultimately, like historically, I mean, when you play this kind of a game, I mean, ideally, what you want to do as Japan is you want to start, messing with Africa and all that stuff in India, and it changes the Allies' perspective. I mean, what it does is it creates pressure. It opens up fronts where they don't want to fight. They don't want to fight those fronts. So that's why I'm saying that this game could literally go another 20, 30 rounds. It literally could. Because Germany is fine. It's got enough guys on the ground, enough firepower to hit anywhere, basically. And also support Japan. So, and we're okay with losing Caucasus. That's fine because Japan will get Caucasus by attrition eventually as well. So, man, I don't know. Could you call a winner? I don't know. I mean, okay. To be fair, I can't call the Allies the winner. I can't. I don't see it. I think the Axis have enough to respond. I think we can fight this battle. We can win this game if we fight it out.
Yeah, but the opportune word there is could. You could. It's not that you will. You could.
So currently, the Allies have a 15 income advantage and a 30 to 40 attack power advantage. So, and they do control Karelia. So if I had to arbitrate it,
they'll lose the attack power though.
Which,
once
in
they
my
start,
position as
once they start losing Africa and India,
to arbitrate those games.
Okay, go ahead.
I would award it to the Allies.
Yeah, right now
that's different than me saying that they have decisively won because they don't have a clear path in the close future to getting 9 victory cities, which means if this was a league game, it would be a draw. If this was the end of the season, if this was a tournament game and I had to arbitrate it, it would go to the Allies. If we could keep playing it, we'd keep playing it, but that's just not life. So.
Right, that's a fair point.
We all had fun, and it was an exciting, interesting game.
Well, so let me ask you this, Chris. Did you enjoy Friday Night Blitz? Because I believe this is your first time you've ever played, right?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. That's what I just said, and that's the important part of this. To me, it doesn't really matter who gets the win of this because we didn't finish it, and that's just a nature because these games take forever. That's why that's why I love this version of the game because IRL, there's no one that's literally willing to sit through a board and come back to that number of sessions to finish.
But yes, and also Friday Night Blitz is fun because you see wild and crazy things, and it's a chance to take risks that you wouldn't normally take.
I think we did take some risks. The early game was certainly very unique.
The first 3 rounds were wild, with Germany and Russia going back and forth with all these heavy trading stacks.
Well,
for me, it didn't even mean to be a heavy trading game.
No, I didn't. Yeah,
to be that way.
For me, Connor.
Yeah, I mean, it literally just happened. We took the. It was a great R1, and then he went for a heavy Ukraine. We got a retreat opportunity. You guys opted to strafe Karelia, overperform the strafe, and it just devolved into an unintended heavy trade, and it came out to a really interesting spot. And I think everyone played within the spirit of it.
And for me,
I think everyone had fun. I know I did.
Yeah, I did. And one of the things that I love about Friday Night Blitz is that I get an insight into some of the top players in the world, you know, their minds, you know, and you know, David, he might not call himself this, but I thought he played pretty well. I think he took a lot of direction from Shaky and Connor, but I thought that he was on the same page as you guys. If I'm being honest. But to me, like getting into Chris's mind, I already know Connor and Shaky's mind. But getting to your mind a little bit, Chris, is going to be helpful because if we ever face each other in a ranked game, I'm gonna look back on this game.
So I'm curious because it sounds like the feeling changed midway to the end game on the potential of the British strafe on the Caucasus German force. Because it sounds like at the time you thought it would have been a mistake to do that, but by the end you think it would have been a valuable decision.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Chris.
I agree with Chris.
On the Caucasus,
on the round 7.
Yep, round 8.
The 5 tanks in the Air Force against the German stack.
So I was saying it was smart that you guys decided not to.
I agree.
Because I think it would have been good for us because you might have killed Germans, but it would have ensured that I got my Kazakh stack. I think it was the round before that, if I recall correctly. I think it was round 5 that Germany, or it was round 6. It was G6.
No.
That we made the. No, hold on.
No, it was round 8. It was last round. Or
round 7 was our Cox stack.
Yeah, round 7. That's right.
Round 6 was our West Russia stack. So I think round 7, UK 7, R8 was the turn for you guys to fight those stacks. That's what I think was the Allies' mistake. That now means India's dead, because I think we all agree India's dead. Those troops are trapped.
They are dead, but it's at the price of any given position of the Japanese. Like, to get it,
yeah. I agree.
Persia or Burma.
India is no longer relevant.
Well, the minor relevancy is
grander sense.
No, not in a grand sense, but the idea is that it accomplishes 2 general things. You get to tax any Japanese troops that come into Persia or Burma, and it keeps the Japanese, for as long as they don't want to commit a hefty stack to get it, keeps them out of Africa for however long the Japanese may or may not want to go and get it. And the moment that they do want to go get it, there's opportunities to stack Burma and bring 20 guys out of position.
The problem you have there, Connor,
is that
the Germans are strong.
Persia engagements, which were favored for you. I haven't run the calculator, but that's my napkin math.
We didn't run the calculator all night. It's interesting.
No.
Nope.
I told you I'd abide by that.
No, I mean, no, that's not that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
anyone.
I did want to use the mulligan in the Kazakh attack. Was it the Kazakh attack?
Yeah, it was J6. Yeah. We attacked Kazakh.
Yeah.
And that's when I made the comment that the game was lost, because that was we pushed for that as a decisive comeback. And we didn't necessarily win it, but then we still got Kazakh stack the following round. And that's where I think conceding that stack was a mistake from the Allies, and I wouldn't have done that if I was playing as Allies.
Yeah, I think you stayed in the attack 1 round more than you should have.
It's possible, but I was also trying to
Well, no, because actually,
to get bailed out by the dice there.
yeah, and well, in his last round of attack, he
Yeah.
actually hit 7 times. You just happened to hit 9, so he lost a couple of planes. I thought for sure he wasn't going to lose planes in that battle, but he did.
Dice be dice.
Yeah, they do.
I know the feeling.
It's so much fun though playing this game, and and having this camaraderie with Shaky and Connor. You're sort of a staple. I'm sort of a staple, obviously, because I put the game online. But the two guys that we usually have, like, I like to change it up a little bit, and it's been a pleasure having Chris and David join the game. 2 new folks. I mean, well, David's played before. Has David played before?
Yep.
Yeah, I think he has.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So that's always nice, and everybody's point of view is important. And I hope that people that are watching the chat, or maybe the people that watch the game, can learn some things from it, because that's ultimately what we're trying to do. Because every game is different. It's like a fingerprint, right? I mean, there's no 2 games. I mean, okay, the first round could be like, okay, first round's meta. Everything goes fairly. Everybody gets expected outcomes. Then what do? So from round 2 and round 3 and round 4 and 5 on, the game changes. It's never the same game, and that's what I love about this game. It's never the same game.
It's true. It's a unique experience.
Okay, so I'll concede, but I'm doing it under protest. Because I think that if we played this game out, this game in 4 or 5 rounds looks a whole lot different than it does right now. That's all I'm.
Look,
that's
it's
all
okay.
I'm saying.
The
That's all I'm
Germans
saying.
did not willingly concede the war either.
What's that?
The Germans didn't willingly concede in historically either, so it's accurate.
Right. Yes, except we still own Stalingrad, so we're good for now. And it didn't cost us 1 million soldiers. Oh, I'm laughing at death. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. My God, I apologize. Stalingrad was a brutal battle, but it did win the Allies the war. Let's face it.
Interesting fact about it, the battle in Stalingrad, there were more casualties lost in that single battle than all of the Western fighting against the U.S. and the U.K.
That's right. It was the single most bloodiest battle in world history. Over 1 million Russians were killed. Think about that.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I mean, they were sent into battle without rifles. That's documented. That's well documented. They went into battle without guns.
Not all of them, but yeah, there were like, I don't remember the percentage, but they were picking up guns from fallen soldiers as they fell.
Yeah, well.
Because there was an estimated 194 million people in the USSR in 1940, just before the war. Mm-hmm. 1 million killed. Like, staggering death toll.
Like that was it. That was the killing. That was the battle.
Stalingrad won the war for the Allies. Let's face it, it did.
Yeah.
It allowed the Russians to have an eastern front, and the Allies to invade. The dice gods interceded. Yes. Again, we're laughing, but I don't. Anybody that's Russian that's listening to this that lost somebody in that war, I apologize. I'm not laughing at the fact that they lost their lives. I'm just laughing at the fact that the Allies were able to win the war because of that.
I hope after 80 years it could be funny now.
Right. Yeah, I guess so.
It's been 80 years.
Oh. Thanks for the games, guys. I gotta
equals comedy.
Thanks for having me, guys. Right?
Oh, pleasure.
Have a good time.
Yeah, fun playing.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, Chris,
it was really cool, man.
Come back, man. We'll play another game, and I'm sorry, I'll play better next time. I promise.
The next time there's a Friday at Blitz that I can make, I'll try and be there. But I work most Friday evening and most Saturday mornings, so like the schedule just.
That's okay, man.
That's not great.
Build your empire.
Yeah.
Build your empire. As a man, I encourage men to build their empires.
It was fun, man. It was really nice to see you, man.
All right,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
All right, I'm gonna end the. I'm gonna go.
See you guys
inside and end the stream. And welcome to the. Or thank you to the chat. I should say, not welcome. Thank you to the chat for joining us for all this time. It's like 3:30 in the morning. We love you all the hard nosers that keep joining us for these crazy, stupid games, and appreciate y'all. And thanks for coming. And subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.
all right. See you guys.